You've got mail.
Banging on my door. If a nigga try to ride me, I'ma blow him. Don't be blowing up my phone. Sounding like a little hoe. Lost some coke, you fucking hoe. It's Cartier, these diamonds let you niggas know. You see these hundreds, you feel it. Fuck her undercover, my nigga, and tell them. So lost, yeah. You let the lean, let your soul gone. Don't let the drugs get your soul gone. Don't let the drugs get your soul gone. You're so bright, but you're so lost. Sipping on this light, don't know how to act. I'm sorry, yo. My little woody on my back, he'll blow your back down. He'll blow your back down. So fucking.
Okay, hello, hello. Hopefully the mic is working. Hello, Kyle, and just a scam. Music is probably a little loud. I got it set for DSP. I think I got my audio at least decent when we actually watched the thing. Which is so weird because back then he was so fucking loud and now he's quiet as shit. But hopefully this will, let's see. Hey, there I am. Is the chat working though? Kinda. I don't know if I like how that looks. I'll fuck with it later. YouTube chat was very confusing to me. I only know how Twitch chat works. Yeah, I guess we're just getting started. Let me turn this down. Actually, hold on. 1 second. I couldn't find where it was coming from. I think I got everything. No, not that. Not that. Whoops. Wait. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I'm the best streamer. There we go. That's what we're looking for. This playthrough is 10 minutes. It must be good. Yeah, this is back with the mini bite-sized videos, the fucking 10-minute scam videos. So, imagine that every 10 minutes, gotta cut the camera. And he did this with like, it's so stupid that he kept that practice this far into YouTube when it's like, bro, you know you can create long like videos longer than 10 minutes. That's like a really old fucking legacy thing, right? No, I gotta get all the ad revenue. And more videos equals more views. I don't know, was he like view based at the time? This is like, it is direct capture, so it's not during those days, but I don't know how early into it. Basically when he started streaming, but like pretty much ignoring his fucking chat more than he does. Like they basically don't exist unless they want to like bitch about something or handhold them. But this, he kind of should stream like this. He should go back to this. Because he's lives, like being an interactive streamer is the worst thing to happen to him. It's the literal worst. Like nothing gets accomplished. Like the game is just, it's there, but that's not what he's focused on. He gets so fucking distracted. And at least in this, like these older playthroughs are so much better. We can actually focus and play the damn game. We don't get interrupted to update a fucking dumbass leaderboard or to like be stupid about fucking money. So it's kind of a blessing to go back to these older ones, but yeah, I'll just go. Nice air conditioner.
Okay, what is up, everybody?
So much white noise.
Darkside Phil here.
In the back.
And I'm about to begin what is undoubtedly going to be.
He has his AC pumping at full blast, as he would say.
Like whenever I touch something that Kojima has made.
Let me know if the audio is good.
The internet
I'm a really good streamer.
Some to enjoy, some to criticize, and some just to be fucking dicks. But you know what? That's life. That's reality. And
that's not how life works.
The bottom line is,
I
wanted to play this game for quite some time because when I was growing up, I actually had this game. I played it for a few hours, and at the time, I wasn't into the whole stealth thing. I didn't really like it. And to this day, I'm not very good at it. In most games that have stealth, I'm pretty terrible at it, unless I apply myself.
Apply myself.
That is known as a classic that I only played a few hours of, and I never really beat it. I never
you could say that about anything.
So, I always said that one day I wanted to go back and
I could do heart
play Metal Gear
surgery if I
Solid.
apply myself,
Now,
I'm
I'm a little
sure.
disappointed. I'm going to be honest. I'm disappointed because this game today, I'm playing it actually on the day when the anniversary collection of Metal Gear Solid is being released.
Silent.
This collection has Metal Gear Solid 1,
Wait,
2, 3, 4, and the portable game that they remade in HD, okay? But it doesn't have an HD version of Metal Gear Solid 1. They've remade all the other games in HD, but they never remade Metal Gear Solid 1. And I have no idea
Yeah, I wish they
why.
would have
Why
put
did they do
this
that?
one in the
I
collection.
don't
But
get it.
nah,
Why
it is
would
what it
they
is.
remake Metal Gear
They're
Solid,
weird
all the
about,
other Metal Gears and not Metal
like,
Gear Solid 1, the classic original
porting
in HD.
PS1
It
stuff.
doesn't seem to make any sense.
They could have put
Okay?
Silent
Makes
Hill
no
1 in the
sense
HD
whatsoever.
collection and
Very
still
odd,
found a
very
way to fuck it up.
confusing. All right.
But I don't know. They're weird about
So,
PS1 and PS3
I
stuff.
said, well, if they've already made the HD remake collection, that means they're probably never going to remake the original game in HD. So now is the
It's like
perfect
too
time for me
hard
to play
or
this
something
game.
to port.
And this is
I
currently
don't know.
summer.
I'm pretty sure
the
it
summer
is.
typically downtime when there's not a lot going on. There's no new retail releases this week.
We have the
besides
rambling
the
before
Metal
he
Gear
actually
collection.
starts playing.
So I said, you know what?
His
I'm
own
gonna
little
go ahead
mini
and I'm gonna play
pre-stream for
Metal Gear
every new
Solid.
release.
Okay.
Well, not new
Now,
release, but whenever he's
I did
playing
this
a
with my
game
other
for the
Metal Gear
first time.
playthroughs. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to say it extremely loud and abundantly clear here at the beginning of the fucking playthrough. I am probably not very good at this game, alright? More than likely, I'm going to fail repeatedly. I'm going to miss things that are happening on the screen, alright?
Yeah, so if he's saying this stuff now, why was he still, like, so pissed that this is how you don't play? Because I'm pretty sure he said the same thing when he played Metal Gear Solid 2. Because he played that first. He went 2-3-1 for whatever reason. But, like, you already know you're gonna suck dick. Like, I just somehow pissed him off that someone just happened to make a compilation of it. You knew you sucked dick. We're just acknowledging you sucking dick like you said you do. Or will. And did. We're just celebrating dick sucking. It should be a holiday. I'll endorse it.
You this up front because I know it's
However
going
that
to
will
happen.
work. But,
No, I'm not
like, you knew this was
a
going to be a
classic
thing.
gamer. I didn't play this game. Like I said, I played
Like,
it for
you already
2
knew you
hours
were
on
in
PlayStation,
for.
Never played it again. I did not do hours of research before starting
But
this playthrough.
this is how you don't
I
play
know
Ruin
nothing
His Life,
about the game
basically.
besides some basics.
Somehow.
What I'm actually curious to see is that this is the emulated version of the PlayStation 1 game, and I know that when you get to the Psycho Mantis boss fight, that the game makes
Spoilers.
you switch controller ports to continue playing, and also read your memory.
I guarantee you this
Now,
is
even
just
if
the
this is an
first
emulated
part.
version of
Part
PS1,
1 is
I'm
just
wondering
this,
how that's gonna
probably.
work.
It's just him
You
talking.
know, how do you do that? How do you switch controller
I don't think he's
ports?
gonna boot
Am I gonna
this
have to
up
make my
in the first
controller
part.
port go over to controller port 2? Or did they find a workaround?
It's
for it? I have no
the
idea.
introduction.
All right, I'm very interested to see how that's gonna work.
This should be part 0.
Okay.
This should be the prologue
So-
to a playthrough.
We're gonna see how that's gonna work. I'm very interested, but again, warning: if you're watching this playthrough and you're expecting high-level, amazing gameplay, you're at the wrong fucking place. If you were an elitist douchebag
Elitist
who worships
douchebag.
Kojima, you should probably leave, because I am not a Kojima worshiper, although I do respect his game development talents. I'm probably going to criticize.
I'm so sorry if I'm pausing too much, but that was another thing that I had in the back of my head. I have like video. See, I haven't been as active on this channel. I'm at a like hard spot now because when it comes to, I'm more comfortable with this style of just kind of streaming and just kind of talking my ass off. But I think it's good for in the moment, but it makes for terrible kind of like YouTube videos. I feel like sometimes. Because I want to have like a concise, like digestible, like a certain statement. Like, okay, this video is going to be about this. He said some stupid shit about this. Let's focus on this. And I'll try not to ramble, which is kind of hard because I kind of have to do multiple takes with videos because I just kind of fucking fizz out because I'm like, I'm not trying to waste people's time when they're watching like a video on their own time, if that makes sense. And then I thought like I could just do like more constructed, like edited style videos. So then I was like, I gotta find like all these clips and shit, which Pt.1 makes it still easier, but fuck man, I don't know. And plus, other people are doing like other content, and I'd rather hang out and be in their streams and chill and talk to them. And yeah, so I just kind of haven't been doing stuff myself. Um, I was gonna say something before I even fucking said that. I forgot what it is now. Oh yeah, why does he get so hung up? Like, it's just supposed to be video games, but like he gets so hung up in like the politics of it. Not really politics. I don't know what fucking word to describe it. Like, oh, these people are Kojima worshippers. They're like the Elden Ringers. Like, he creates these factions of people that don't like. It's not that fucking serious. It's like him against the Kojima worshippers, and he's like taking a stand by playing this game very badly. I don't know. It's just like weird to me how much stake he has in like this random video game shit. Like, I don't know. Like, he's making up problems to be upset about. I thought we were just playing a game. But yeah, those damn Kojima worshippers. Those damn Elden Ringers ruining everything.
Game, I'm probably going to fail a lot, and it is your fault. Shame on you if you stick around and watch this.
And the dude's like 30 something.
Complain about it later. All right. So your fault.
This was what,
your bad,
2013.
not mine,
So
right? I'm not the world's greatest gamer. I've never said I am.
I don't know how fucking old he was. 30
so
something.
That being said,
Older than I am
without
now
further ado,
currently, but he was immature back then.
Metal Gear Solid 1, emulated PS1 version.
Which blows my mind whenever he says that. I was so immature back then. You were still a fucking, like, older than I am now. You were, like, in your mid-30s. Or early 30s. And you're just now mature in some fucking hell.
To make a PlayStation.
Like, that's not an excuse.
I upgraded my hard drive earlier this year, and therefore that's why it's making me make that right now, because it basically reset all my settings and everything. I didn't have an internal memory card saved up.
Where the fuck am I playing? You still haven't told me. You want me to run your fucking tournament for you? You got big, man. He showed him.
And now begins the pro level gameplay. Here it comes.
Oh boy.
Yes. No fails whatsoever.
At least you
I beat
actually
the game in
started
one
the
sitting.
game.
What the hell is that?
It's police knots, dude.
Is that really the soundtrack? It says do 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 do. A bunch of people saying do do do.
And the singing. God damn. Give me your SOS.
Oh, look. The game hasn't started already. We had to give Kojima a plug.
Well, it's his fucking game.
Of course. He needs his credit, right?
Wait a minute. It says the guy with the DSP gaming fucking watermark. Isn't that your plug? It's on like all the videos. Why are you plugging yourself so much? God forbid he has it. God forbid he has his name on something that he had involvement with. Yeah, God forbid you put your name on something.
The Bering Sea.
Because I'll stare into the fucking bottom left corner of the video that we're currently watching.
A very poorly animated sub is moving. Yes, those PS1 graphics.
Yeah, who wears his own merch. And I know damn well he doesn't wear those on his day off. He literally just wears it for himself on the stream and around the house. Other people can't even see it. Like IRL.
David Hayter, who was ousted from the series. There he is.
And the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop
Excuse me.
They do.
Herpa derpa derp.
What's the insertion?
Like, what is this even supposed to add?
Disposal facility. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
like at least him not having to focus on chat anymore. We're just gonna get like just him talking out of his ass about randomness. It's like, why did you even say that? Just to say something.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I
But I would 100% rather have this Phil than current day Phil.
Foxhound involved in this
Like, you couldn't get him to shut the fuck up back then. And just talking about, yeah, just complete nonsense. But it's better than like dead air now and just,
decoy
he's so dead inside now. I don't even register him as a person anymore. He's not a real person.
Giant and shaman, that's all he had to say?
specialist in interrogation, and a former
I always pronounce it as shaman. Is it shaman?
in charge of them. Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Oh shit.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you.
I just love that.
The
Giant
nuclear
and
weapons
shaman.
disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Yeah, the current Phil was
No
just,
SP?
man.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Snake, you sound different. You don't sound like you've been smoking 10 packs a day. What's happened?
Oh, like Linda?
Oh, we've gone back in time, haven't we?
Can I do a Linda
Giant and
voice? I
shaman.
don't think I
What's
could
he
do it
say?
as good as
He's a
Shinko.
big fucking Indian. A big fucking Indian's gonna beat your ass.
Hold on, I gotta try my Linda voice. I need something to
Alright,
say though. I need a
ladies and
demo
gentlemen,
sentence.
From 1998, the blast from the past. Metal Gear Solid. Yes.
Yes.
Options. What?
Oh, it's the
Said
circle
options.
button.
Fuck you. Go to options when I select them. How dare you? Captions on. Sound.
Fail. The
vibration.
pancakes are ready.
You
That's
might
the
need a
best
new
I can
game, so
do.
leave it on. Alright. New game.
I give it
I
a
guess
6
X
out of
is
10.
fucking back on this game or something. Yeah, I need to press circle. That's right. I selected normal difficulty. Fuck you. How dare you already criticize me and say I should have picked easy because I suck.
And that's the end of the part. Oh, please stop. Like, whenever he hears, like, that style singing, he just has to do it.
Look at that
Every
definition
single
right
time.
there. Yes, those classic troops. The classic white troops. I love it.
What does that even mean? Classic white troops compared to, like... What does that even mean? Classic white troops. I didn't know that was the standard for military, I guess. Like, what is he even talking about?
Frederick Bloggs, who of course went on to do many great things, including sweep the floors at the local high school
What does that
and
mean?
wax cars at the local car wash. Yes.
What? Who the fuck or
Not
what the
everyone made
fuck are
out
we
from
talking
Virginia.
about? Hey, this dude had nothing. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
We're making a joke that some random guy in the credits became a janitor? I guess.
To the surface.
That's
But make
funny.
sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
What is that?
When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Okay.
When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the
How much did he actually
Okay.
use the codec in this game?
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your
I don't
ear.
care how it works.
No
I'm the
one
field
will be
operative.
able to hear it.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
The thing is, he just legitimately didn't
Codec
fucking
works by
care about
vibrating
this
the
game.
muscles in your anus.
Because in his head, he's
Alright,
just
how do I
thinking,
play?
Kojima, that
I can't
lofty
use the
fucking
thumbstick?
Kojima.
Oh,
Like, he
shit.
really didn't care about the
I can't
game.
use the
Like,
thumbstick. I have to use the D-pad.
he didn't even, like, fuck around with the codec. You get a bunch of interesting, like, conversations and stuff.
Alright, I guess we're using
Like,
the
during,
D-pad.
like, different times. Like, it's cool. You can just fuck around with the codec and call people at different times.
Look at this guy.
But, I don't know, he just
That's how you punch.
legitimately just doesn't
This.
care about what's going on.
What the fuck is that? Look at that. What's he doing? What's that supposed to be? This is when he does a little two-step. Okay. Triangle. That puts you in first-person mode.
Oh, he 100% got an alert
Alright, so the
in the
triggers,
first
open up
level.
your menu.
Or the first area. The first screen, if you will.
That's strike. Okay. Oh, you can hold down the PS button to change to thumbstick movement? Because I want to. What the hell? There we go. There we go. That was so weird. Why the hell was it the D-pad? That was so odd. Alright. Alright. First enemy. I see him walking back and forth. It's kind of funny because even though the graphics are blocky, look, they have little rats and shit that they actually animated for the game. So it actually is quite detailed for a PS1 game. Look at this idiot.
Yeah.
Alright, so now let's actually concentrate on what we're doing here.
And quick thing. It makes complete sense now. Shinko's been saying, and it's pretty much true because he said it in the intro. Like he basically didn't really start playing games until like the PS3 era. Like he's kind of maybe played like some older stuff, like arcade stuff and Street Fighter and and whatnot, but like just based on the way that he talks about these graphics, like this looks completely horrible because no, this game looks fine at the time that it came out in. Like I don't know, just the way that he shits on stuff because it's old and like the graphics and everything, and he wants everything to be modernized controls. All that old shit was so fucking old and terrible. Like he wasn't really playing games back then. But he says he's a lifelong gamer and whatnot, but it's pretty much what Shinko has confirmed, that like he really didn't start playing games, like playing. Yeah, but he calls himself the king of retro. Like he might have played some shit in the arcade and like some little stuff here and there, but he wasn't, to call himself a gamer. He wasn't really playing games like that back then, like when this game was relevant and whatnot. But yeah, just the way he seems to just preemptively shit on stuff because it's too old. And like these graphics, like he needs his modern updated graphics. This is just a thing of the past. Nobody wants to play this old shit. But I thought you were the king of retro. We can't even appreciate fucking old ass graphics that looked really good at the time. I guess not. It needs to be modernized. Just something to think about.
How do I get past this guy? Does he ever walk to the right? He's not walking.
I don't know why he calls himself the king of retro. Nobody gave him that title. He gave that shit to himself. But he can't even play retro games. The fuck? He doesn't even want to play retro games. He doesn't want to play on like original hardware. It's too fucking hard to do. Well, you're not much of a king of retro then, are you?
Where does he go? Now he goes left.
Don't give a fuck about game preservation. Just give me the new shit.
Oh no! What's going on? Who's this?
King of retro.
Oh no.
And
Oh, no!
and
I'm already
alert.
caught. I'm already dead.
And dead.
Instant fail.
Mission 1.
Game over. And that's the game. That's the masterpiece.
This
That worked.
motherfucker. The legit first enemy
That's the
interaction,
masterpiece.
just
The Metal Gear,
dead.
it's over. The game's over.
Didn't even get to put up a fight or nothing. Basically just pulled out the fucking firing squad on him.
Oh, square chokes out an enemy. Okay.
And getting handheld. Let's just run into him.
Oh no.
Let's not even try to hide.
No.
Let's not try to stealth. They're playing Ring Around the Rosie. They're playing tag.
Oh, I flipped his ass. He didn't die?
Yeah, one flip and you're dead. He landed on his neck.
Alright, he's knocked out. Oh, what the hell? He woke up again? What the fuck? How many times do I have to knock it? Look, he's still not dead. He keeps getting up.
You wanna... Okay, you got it.
How do you
Just choke him
permanently
out.
knock someone down?
You
What the
permanently,
fuck? Look at this.
permanently knock someone down.
He just keeps flipping him. He won't knock him out. There we go. There, I got him. Alright.
That sounds like him.
Jesus.
He'd be like, look at that fucking dude.
Up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide.
Then he realized he could make it profitable. Then he loved gaming.
So I gotta hide while this elevator comes down. Alright. The suckage begins.
I know I'm a little buggy looking.
Alright, where's this guy gonna go here?
What was that noise?
Mike, what are we doing here?
Fuck you.
It's like we're not even trying to maneuver around them. We're killing everybody. He's doing a genocide run. Like, we don't even have to do
How do I
this,
do
but
this?
sure, it's
On
fine.
the elevator, how does it work? Oh, goes by itself. A self-operating elevator, okay.
Like, let's not even try to stealth. Let's just kill everybody.
Oh, stepping on puddles makes noise. Alright, I know that now.
What do you mean you know that now?
Sneak with X.
This is like the one time that I can say, like, about video games being realistic. Because he wants, like, Dark Souls and shit to be realistic and say, well, in real life, it would happen this way. Well, it's the reverse of that now. I'm saying in real life, you step on a puddle and makes some fucking noise, doesn't it? I know that now. Stepping in the puddle makes noise and they can hear it. I didn't notice when I stepped in the puddle and they were like, huh? What was that noise? What the fuck do you mean now you know? He smoked weed and shit and was
The
also a
longest elevator ever fucking in
bodybuilder.
history.
I just really
Mass
wish,
Effect 1.
like, there has to be somebody out there that went to school with this guy
This is the first time we actually
that
saw
we can
something
just
like that.
interview, like, legitimately. Like, I just want to know, what was it actually like interacting with him back then? Like, he's just such a mythical creature to think about interacting with people.
Cutscenes.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
But he's retconned his life so much that it's like, I don't even know.
He's young.
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard.
He was getting hot
It's no
Latina
mistake.
bitches, but also in a cocktail of medication, and a
And
bodybuilder,
Easy, I'm great.
and a Street Fighter pro.
Shooting your shot, I would've
Take it
turned into
easy.
a popsicle out there.
an anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Two F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Man, this game was so ahead of its time.
Best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Stealth? Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go too well. Wait a minute, is this a stealth game? Oops, I'm playing the wrong thing.
It's just everything about him is so child. It's like childish exaggerations, like that story he was talking about his garbage disposal, how he put like baking soda and vinegar and that shit, or it wasn't. It was only one of those, but like baking soda or whatever in it, trying to clean it out. Like he was so exaggerated and animated telling that story. Like he legitimately thinks his life is like a fucking sitcom.
Who's that?
Oh,
eavesdropping.
This is Mei Ling.
It's the
She was
NSA.
assigned to us as our visual and data processing.
Mei Ling.
She designed your codec as well as your.
Let's be really nice to Mei Ling.
Contact her if you have any questions.
They're not be racist.
Nice to meet you.
That would be
Hi,
nice.
Snake. I've seen all the porn you've watched over the past few years. Some filthy stuff.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
Oh yeah, this is the time to start
Serious.
complimenting her, huh?
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
I mean,
Come on.
gotta have something to keep you focused on.
Oh, would you like some egg for young?
And there we go.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
What the hell?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
I'm glad he's so professional at his job.
Let me explain
He
about
hits
your
on women.
Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Oh,
Be
I
careful,
choose the
Snake.
English language.
Genome researchers have
Like,
found
why?
senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you
And it's like her accent isn't even that thick. So like it's like why are we going out of our way to, to be like that?
He should appear on your radar as
Poor Mei Ling.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists.
Huh.
If he's alive, that is.
Damn, so there were nanomachines ever since the first Metal Gear Solid. I didn't even know that. That's pretty crazy.
Snake, your radar isn't affected
Wait,
by
what?
but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use
It's
it.
kind of always been a thing, but
It's
alright.
jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
Yes,
So be careful.
because I'm paying lots of
We'll be
attention to this
monitoring your
bullshit.
movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
I'm definitely listening.
I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
And like this is where he starts annoying people. Like especially me. Like that's the best way to get like pissed off at Phil. Just watch him play a game that you actually enjoy and like. That's a real quick way. And when he acts like this about it, it's like, why are you even playing then? He just straight up telling you, I don't give a fuck about what's going on. I'm just gonna be really obnoxious and just shit on it.
What?
You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
He's naked?
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
What the hell is
I'll
this?
hold you to that, Doctor.
What the fuck is
By the
going
way,
on?
sorry to disappoint
Like,
you.
yeah, she's.
Perv.
Smuggle out my
Oh yeah,
cigarettes.
Kojima's the bird.
In my stomach. Thanks to the shark.
Ah.
My stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You are just hitting on me, now you hit on her? Fuck you, Snake, fuck you.
Like she doesn't even sound like that.
You think you'll be big pimping? Fuck you.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
It's like that's the scope of the joke is that
But there's too much.
she's Asian. That's legitimately it. That's all it's based on.
Ask them to let me in.
So I guess if you find that hilarious that she's Asian, I guess that's there you go. It's comedy gold.
Yes. Also known as guns and grenades to normal people.
To normal people. I mean, I guess, yeah.
What about the air duct near the door?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but you're being fucking stupid about it.
And that's how you get in.
Us normal people.
This is the same exact gameplay that you did in Metal Gear Solid 4. They redid the stage.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, like opposed to
Alright, fine, we'll play
what?
the game.
Like, what is he trying to say with
Oh,
that?
by the way, would you like some pork fried rice while we on the chat?
And we're triple dipping on
Yes, I
that.
can get you some if you would like.
People used to actually think this was funny. And I'm like, there's
How
a...
much you mean? I'm stuck.
This dude can.
Oh, I got lights here.
Like, I can appreciate comedy when I see it. Even if there's some satire or some racial tones going in it. It's like, as long as it's fucking funny. This is just lowbrow, like,
There's a way unless I
no setup.
past them.
Like, there's nothing, it's not a joke. Like, there's nothing that he's really saying with it. It's just the fact that she's Asian.
Guard right here.
Like, it's nothing. It's not even a joke. That's why it's so fucking stupid. It's nothing to really laugh at or take
Oh,
away
no,
from it.
stick!
The
What the
penguin
hell?
was
Did you see
dying.
that? Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. He tackled the guy. He ate a bullet, tackled the guy, then died. He didn't get shot, died.
Well, it's not
He
really a
tackled the
tackle,
guy first,
but
then
okay.
he was dead. Okay. It's that realism in gameplay right there.
I don't feel like he's gonna fuck this up. I'm just waiting on it.
He sneezed.
Yeah.
Oh, items.
How do I eat the rations?
Rations.
There we
There
go.
we go.
I was like, this is the third MGS you're playing. You better know how to use those.
How do I get by this asshole? Does he ever stop looking? Oh shit, this guy's coming back.
On the edge of my seat.
Alright, just gotta observe the patterns. He's going to the left. That might be where I need to go.
There's a first person view too. I don't know if he paid attention at all. He was too busy pointing out Mei Ling's Asianness to pay attention to the actual
Where's
controls.
he going?
And that's another thing too. He misses out on a lot of shit because he's
son of a bitch.
fucking in the middle of like stupid jokes. Like he legitimately does not pay
This idiot.
attention.
Look at this.
Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's the staircase. Alright. That's the staircase I need to go up. But there's a camera, so I must have to sneak underneath it.
Yeah, that is another
Probably
thing
just go to the
too.
right of
It's
it
just
or
like,
before
especially
left of it,
back in the
see
day,
what
like how much of this was he just drunk off his ass doing? Which explains the way that he was. I don't know. It just explains everything. It makes it even more hilarious, to be honest.
Alright. So as soon as this guy walks by...
He had some rum and coke since
This guy walks by
we memory hole gin
this way.
and say we didn't really drink gin a lot,
Here we go.
except for in all the vacation videos and like house tour videos. You can see like handles of
I see
Tanqueray
sometimes the camera's not looking this way.
specifically highlighted, but I've never seen rum bottles specifically highlighted. But
Here we go.
apparently, he used to drink rum and coke a lot. Or whenever he brings up his drinking, he would always bring up rum and not gin, not Tanqueray. But Tanqueray is what we used to see in all the videos.
Oh, son of a bitch. I needed to move faster. Well, I'm dead.
Good lord, how many times, like, this is literally mission 1. There we go.
Are you kidding me? I got away? That's stupid. That's stupid as hell.
How's that stupid?
I can't see. Those HD graphics. What now?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for
He
some
calls
peace
him
and
master.
quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
I mean, that's what.
Focusing on the skills of
Never
your
mind.
generation.
That was low hanging fruit.
Campbell told me about the situation here.
I was gonna make a cat joke.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me If you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here, my
And now that's just like his permanent state. And that's why he always says,
The flora.
that's
or
not what I
fauna? have
did.
to
Like,
talk
the
to this
character just
guy.
did it themselves.
Okay.
When it was actually him doing it.
Yeah,
See-
when I'm on an infiltration mission
Wait,
in
did he-
Alaska, the first thing I think about is the flora and fauna.
Like, did he
course.
forget to split this part? Why is this one, like, almost 20 minutes? All the other ones were, like, some were even less than 10 minutes. Very erratic video breaks. But yeah, this
Oh,
was
look,
like
another
19 minutes
cutscene.
out of nowhere.
Cell in the first floor basement. What about the vent?
He was having so much fun with the game, he forgot to split the parts.
About to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Huh.
Did something happen?
There's a
There's
woman.
an intruder.
Real?
Yeah, that's what they said.
They've done 3 people.
Someone else I can make sexual harassment advances to.
What?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Still.
At least he's upfront about it. I know what he means, though. He's talking about Snake doing it.
Somebody
I
else.
want you to increase the security.
Because apparently Snake is a huge pervert, I guess, somehow. In Phil's world.
Alright. Riveting fucking ventilation duct gameplay.
And it's like nowadays, you can't even get them to look at it like a woman with too much shoulder showing. Or something.
See books. Ugh. Oh look, so a floating box. That's normal.
Press the action button to drop down.
I think that's circle. Well, I'm gonna get this box first. What's in it? Another ration.
Wait, he didn't, no, you gotta look at
Yeah?
Meryl. He didn't look at her.
A ladder out of the fucking ventilation duct. I've never seen that before.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Thanks.
Just anything to do with
Chaff
women or
grenade.
being in a relationship with them makes him so uncomfortable in games now. As a mature adult, any talk about sex in video games offends me.
Wonder if there's anything
That
in
is
here.
icky and disgusting.
So
It just makes me think, what the hell happened
The
to
hell's
him?
that?
Like, it's something
Gun.
going on with
Okay.
that.
Hold down square to aim, release to fire.
Yeah, why don't you let one round off? Let them know you're here. You're just testing the gun. You want to make sure it works before you use it on them.
Staircase right here.
Also, I was playing the Twin Snakes back whenever I was playing that. And the fact that they incorporated like MGS2 stuff, like where you can hang off of rails, it kind of breaks the levels. Like you could, if this was Twin Snakes, you could just like drop down from that railing. You don't have to use the stairs. It kind of breaks some rooms. Like it makes them really easy. Cause you just couldn't do that in this one. You can create your own
Can't
shortcuts.
seem to open it. Whatever that is. I don't know if that was the elevator or not. What else do we got? A tank. It's over here.
Is that dude like right there?
Here we go.
Oh, they're gonna get him.
Oh, what the hell? Well, that sucked.
And so this is what, game over
Now I
what,
know
4?
that's the elevator. I didn't know that before. If I'd known that, I would have just ran right to it.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah.
Use the elevator.
I already heard you.
And let's run right into the camera.
Well, I'm dead.
Kevin!
Oh my god!
Did he even look to see what the chaff grenade does?
He knocks you down and shoots you in your balls.
Actually, he played. He should know what it does. Never mind. He should know what a chaff grenade is. He should probably use it.
He knocks you down. Oh, he aims straight at the balls. Boom!
The balls.
Alright. Fuck you. Let's get that gun again.
Oh yeah, because he didn't get it in the truck. I was like, why? It just now dawned on me. I was like, how the fuck is he getting the SOCOM right here? He didn't get it in the truck before he went through the event. Yeah, that's where I always got it. But so they give it to you here.
Shit, now I didn't get the chaff grenades. I gotta go back and get them. Alright.
He's learning. Like he learned for the Millennia fight. Melania? I don't know. He said shit so, like, fucked up. I don't know what's the actual right way to say it. He might be right, he might be wrong. Then again, I say a bunch of stuff weird too. Like when he was fighting her and she did the waterfowl attack, I couldn't tell if, is it called waterfowl? Like water Foul? Or is he trying to say waterfall and but when he pronounces it like waterfowl. I don't know what the actual fuck the attack is called. Is it waterfall or actually foul? Because of the way that he talks, I don't know which one I don't know which one he's trying to actually say.
There we go.
Waterfowl. Like he kept saying that, and I didn't know what he was actually trying to say, or if he was just saying it right.
First person mode, huh?
But then again, I'm from the south. I say like Windows, Nvidia, and shit.
Oh, what do we got? Oh,
The radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief.
just egg roll.
Green dot. Hurry.
Wait a minute, what?
Hurry and
Man, this dude. He said some shit about egg rolls. He snuck that in there real sly like. He snuck in some shit about egg rolls.
Huh? Oh, what do we got? Oh,
The radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief.
just egg roll.
Green dot. Hurry and
I don't even know what he even said.
Hurry and
It's egg roll?
Hoy. The green, there is no green dot. What's she even talking about? There's no green dot. Oh, that's him. Okay.
But you can't tell me it's very suspicious. Just if you notice, out of all the other demographics,
What kind of game
he
is
goes the hardest on fucking Asians in any game. And that weird annotation thing with Panda Lee that he had to clearly specify that she's not Asian randomly out of nowhere.
If you want to go up or down a ladder,
I don't know. It seems very suspicious.
Okay.
That he had to specifically point out that she isn't Asian for whatever reason. He just had to clarify.
More riveting air duct gameplay.
I'm just saying.
An item.
Like, what if she was? Come on.
SOCOM bullets. Some bullets for my gun. Can you look down these? I don't know how. There's an item below me in the office. And a laptop. Okay.
Laptop.
Triangle button looks around. What the hell?
Oh, kind of damn cold.
He's taking a shit.
Alaska.
Ugh.
Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
What? Took a steamy dump.
Of course, the scat.
Item in the bathroom too. A nice steamy dump.
Him and Darish and their scat adventures.
Meryl.
Not
So that's not the DARPA chief, that's Meryl. What? What the fuck do you want?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
God damn, these people are nosy. I'm the fucking spy, let me do my job. Huh.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief.
I'm here to
Donald
fuck
Anderson,
you.
right?
What?
To save me, huh? What's your outfit?
Man, like,
I'm here to save your worthless.
hey, where did that come from?
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Whoa, what?
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry.
You don't look
First,
like one
I
of
want
them.
Some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have?
He's
the
biting his
ability-
nails right now.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Huh.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could
They kidnapped Obama.
What?
Plan to launch. I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
Oh shit.
Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new technology,
Movie time.
a weapon that will change the world.
Oh boy.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth.
Metal rear.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Told you, it's metal rear. What the hell? What's going on?
Metal Gear.
Help.
Could launch a nuke out of your ass. Metal rear.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary.
Well, you're fucking wrong,
It's
son.
grown into a huge joint project between arms
Yeah.
and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Oh god.
If
The Xbox One can launch nukes.
Revolution.
What?
Don Matrick as Liquid Snake.
the hands of terror.
Like, where is he getting this?
Metal Gear Rex.
Like, he's legitimately just talking out of his ass. What the
shit.
fuck does the Xbox One have to do with this?
Plan to use with Rex. These guys are
You can launch nukes from the Xbox One. That's the joke?
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
What an idiot. He doesn't suspect someone's fucking in there with him. Who would he be talking to?
Or maybe he just lost his mind, dude.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input two.
Then again, it kind of does make sense if you think about it. It is Johnny, and he's played off to be a fucking idiot. So yeah.
President of Arms Tech.
But he did ended up smashing Meryl, so
That's right,
Each
boy.
of us needs to input our password. Or
he knew what he was doing.
But they found out my password.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds.
They just kept fucking me in the ass. I couldn't hold out.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic
They
powers.
kept playing the Xbox One press conference on loop. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to give up.
Matter of time before they get Baker's tooth.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second
It's
floor,
like
there's
another long ass cutscene after this, ain't it?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of
Or does the thing
Yeah.
happen now?
A nice 20-minute cutscene here, by the way.
Cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Ah.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Level 1.
It's called
Perfect.
Why didn't they take this from him?
Body's own electrical.
Why does he still have this? Makes no sense.
It transmits
I think he explained it.
as the transmission beam. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll leave the vital
I'm gonna
security
get you
card
out of
on the
here.
prisoner.
Wait a
Makes
minute.
perfect sense.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
And like, this isn't even the guy. Come on.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Oh. What the hell? What? Oh no, too much fatty foods. I'm having a heart attack.
Too much DoorDash.
Oh well. A lifetime of eating chitlins, that's what happens.
Chitlins.
Too much Mickey D's, my friend.
I never thought I'd hear him talk about chitlins.
Naomi, the chief.
Too much DoorDash and Jen.
No, it looked like a heart attack, but
This is over a 10-minute cutscene, by the way.
Okay, and?
Are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Alright, for the love of God, the cutscene is finally over.
I mean, it comes to a point where you just kind of accept that the game has cutscenes. But no, this is the whole playthrough. We're complaining about the
What the
cutscenes.
hell was that?
And cut the video.
Alright, so there's
Yeah,
some
it'll be
weird
Phil one
voices
day.
going on. What the hell? Someone's outside. Okay, let's go. The door's open. Oh, look, another cutscene. How apropos. Another cutscene.
So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Where'd he get that gun from? He didn't have that gun.
Liar. That nervous
Wait, what do you mean?
that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies.
Does he not remember picking up
Pulled
a
a gun out of his asshole.
gun? He had it holstered. Come on.
You talk too much.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Uh-oh.
Be a little delayed.
It's actually a really cool set piece.
Shoot!
Iconic. Legendary.
There we go. Fuck them.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ah!
Ah!
What the fuck? Wait a minute, who's that in the background? What the fuck?
Didn't we already
Dude,
discuss
this guy
that?
got butt raped.
God, butt rape. Let's focus on that. Out of everything that's going on. Yeah, bullets! Yeah, man. How long did it take him to realize that he didn't have any more bullets? Dude, he was going crazy. He had a turbo controller.
What the fuck? Dude, this guy got butt raped.
How much was he mashing?
Well, I wasted all my bullets. No,
Oh, now they're giving it to him. Do you have your rations? You might want to equip your rations. Never mind.
Alright, now I think I understand what to do now.
What do you mean you understand what to do? Fucking kill him. There's
Alright.
nothing to really
You
understand.
gotta aim first.
You gotta aim. I get it. I understand now. You have to actually aim at them. Fucking what?
Oh, come on.
Jesus. Wild animal.
What's going on? She never opened the door.
Yeah, I get it. You have to actually aim at them.
Okay, there we go.
I understand what I must do to progress. Yeah, because there's no highway.
There we go.
There there kind of is.
problem.
I don't know how much is in the emulator. It is pressure sensitive.
Butt raped.
Butt rape. Or I think like if you hold it down, that kind of locks onto him or something. It was something like that. Equip your rations. Are we really gonna die again? Because we're not equipping our rations. I thought we understand.
Okay. The hell? Ah! Okay.
How is that
We're gonna get tossed in and I was gonna get killed.
How is that supposed to know? They were gonna fucking blow up.
Also, it's good to see that once you use your rations, once you pick more up, it doesn't fucking equip them for you, so you have to manually do it.
Oh, wow.
That's annoying. I had the rations equipped, then I used them, and because I had no more, it decided to not make that my active slot. So when I picked up more, I died instead of auto-using them. How annoying.
No, you should be able to understand to see if you have them fucking equipped or not. God, the game can't do literally everything for you. You gotta make some decisions yourself.
Right.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Phil.
here we go. Trial and error of the game.
Jeez.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I just keep seeing this guy's taint, and it's disgusting. I don't want to see the head.
You sure about that?
See, unequipped them. What the fuck?
Because you didn't have any more. You wanted to auto-equip every single thing you fucking pick up? If you wanted to do it for the rations, you can. It doesn't auto-equip it. It's got nothing to fucking equip. It's gone.
I equipped them again.
Yes. Scott Man don't want ass. Yeah, he's all about that. Like
There
that.
we go.
I don't think they told him about the reload
Oh,
thing
bullets.
either.
There we go.
Thanks for the help.
Give me that marrow booty.
Who are you?
The fuck was that? Why'd they do that weird camera angle? Let's do a super spinny camera angle for no reason.
You've killed him.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding
You
was
killed him.
I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonator.
Is there no health upgrades? You get health increase after you beat bosses.
Wow, that was great. What the fuck? How many bullets did she fire? Jesus Christ. A whole clip. Uh-oh. Psycho Mantis.
Just like that.
Of course.
Of course.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake.
No, you're
The
fucking
nanomachines
high as hell.
are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, that would technically be the whole magazine,
I
not a
think it was
clip.
a mental feedback loop.
But he's not a gun guy, so you can't hold him.
Okay.
You
Well,
can't hold
I
him
didn't
at fault
do
for
anything,
that.
and the game fucking started doing shit.
He's a normal person. He's not a gun guy. Oh yeah, like when he was watching. What's funny about that is when he was watching the Down the Rabbit Hole, the Wings one, where he got really fucking weird and just fucking stupid because he had some guns on the screen. That it's like, to Phil, if you own more than one gun, you might as well be a psychopath. He was like freaking out at that shit. Like, oh, why is there so many guns? Oh my god. I don't know if I would, would have get on his bad side. Like, has he never fucking met anybody with guns or seen guns before? Like, that was so fucking weird to me. But it's like in his world, if you own more than one gun, yeah, you're pretty much a psychopath. And you can't have that. You shouldn't have that. He was so weird during that part. Over some fucking guns. Like, good lord. Like, is he just anti-gun? I mean, he does have hatchets. I can't see him owning a gun. But, I don't know, he just acted so weird about that. Like, it was a big deal when it's really not. Some people like guns. They like buying guns and using them for sport, display, whatever they want to do with them. Yeah, he would be fucking terrified of piece of peace. Like, yeah, like that. Some people just like use it for sport and like competition, and it's like actually really cool and interesting thing in my opinion. But whatever.
Got butt raped. Come on. want to go back.
The gun culture in America. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
What? It got sealed? It got sealed off. I can't go back in there. Maybe the doors will open with this. Aha! Look at this guy. What the fuck?
I thought we didn't want to see that. Yeah, he's more terrified of the of the math POP does.
Okay, here's that item.
That's for damn sure.
Bullets.
Excuse me.
More bullets. Cool.
So
I just love seeing the taint. It's so good.
So I hear the newest thing is there's speculation,
Item under the bed, really?
loose speculation that Phil was viewbotting.
Not under that bed, maybe the other
We
one.
have inconclusive results, but it is out there as a theory.
Oh yeah, rations. Huh.
How he had like that connection issue, and then the views just kind of like massively dropped off. That it seemed like in a very unnatural way. But we didn't, you know, we couldn't really tell to chalk it up like that's just how YouTube like handles that type of situation, or something else was going on. But it's inconclusive. We can't really pull anything from at least the stuff that Piece of Peace did and whatnot. But it is out there as a theory.
Sub basement. Whoa, it's a trap door. Did you see that?
But yeah, that drop off was like ridiculous. It did seem a little unnatural, but we can't really tell yet.
C4. I got 4 C4 explosives.
But I swear there was one random weird thing on the bank leaks. That it was like some Chinese company. And I think it had something to do with views or something. It was a very random weird thing that was on there though.
Grenades. Grenades and C4.
Like I would have to try to find it, but it was just some random thing that we didn't know what it was.
Oh, I got maxed out ammo. Can I get? You can't search these cabinets? No. Okay.
I don't know, I had to find that. I know it's a thing. It could be some weird shit going on with that. I don't know if anybody ever really looked into it that much.
Don't look the same as the others. So right here, there's a door that won't open.
That money needs to go to Hogan's. I can't imagine him spending money on anything other than, yeah, just like
I'm not sure where though.
the shit that he spends his money on.
So look for a wall that's a different color from all the others. What is
There's
up with
one.
That trap door? It's so stupid.
Are you blind, Phil? Go back.
All the walls look the same to me.
No, you got to really look at it. And he doesn't know that you can look in first person.
I don't know. All the
'Cause
walls
he
look the
doesn't
same.
pay attention to it. There you go. All right, now you can really look at it. Oh, you just ran by one.
Right here, this is purple. That's different. How do I select my fucking C4? Let's try this purple area. Oh yeah, it worked. Okay. It worked.
Yeah, because he
Area.
violates TOS so much, but it's in such a minor way that YouTube and Twitch just don't care. But yeah, he has. Like, if we're strictly going by like him breaking TOS,
I guess I gotta blow this up too.
he's done that a lot.
Must be.
Like when he refers to memberships as like crowdfunding, that's against TOS. And referring to super thanks as crowdfunding, that's against TOS. He's done that numerous amount of times. And now he's trying to correct himself about the super thanks and say it's not crowdfunding, even though he's already said that before, but that's only because he's afraid of actually something happening to him. because people started pointing it out. But then he just goes back and be like, I never said that. You're a fucking idiot trying to get me in trouble. I'm sitting here telling you what it is, even though what I've said earlier completely contradicts what I'm telling you now. But that never happened.
Oh wait, right here. This looks
because he likes
purple,
to
doesn't it? Right
do
here.
stupid shit like that.
Aha, okay, so it's gonna be the purple walls that I need to blow up. Wait a minute, I want the gun. Purple, right here. See, this is purple.
I like the thing he does when he
Alright,
points at his TV when he's streaming. Like, we can actually see it. Like, it's just such a weird thing to be like, oh, look at that over there, and like physically pointing at your TV when you're the only fucking person in the room.
Strung up.
I don't know. I just think that's weird. I don't know why he does that.
The hell did they do to him?
He's doing it for himself, but like, I feel like it's like the T-pose. He just, it's not something he actively thinks about doing. It just happens. It's some weird compulsion or tick or something.
Whoa. Oh shit, revolver.
And like when he's left his mic on before, like he definitely talks to himself. Or, like, I don't know. He just thinks out loud a lot. Like him mumbling to himself, and he's like, oh, "Look at that!" And he's like fucking talking to nobody. Is he talking to Jasper? I don't know. But it's like he's legitimately talks to him.
First appearance.
I don't know. It's really weird. But the pointing at the TV thing, I don't know what composes him to do that. You're like, oh, look at that. Well, we can't see what the fuck you're pointing to. Like, he's just doing it for himself, to nobody. It's the weirdest thing.
I like how he strokes it like a dick. What is this guy doing?
Of course.
Oh.
The Y pose, the T pose. Because he does the T pose. Because it was that one video, you could see him in the reflection. Like, he T-poses even when he's not meant to be seen. It's just something he does. His body automatically just goes into T-pose mode when he's talking.
Where is he?
Whether you're supposed to see his fucking body or not. So it's just some innate tick that he just doesn't think about it. It just happens.
I can't move.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long sword
Fuck.
into a well-used chain. All right. Alive. Let's go.
How the fuck do I shoot him?
And like, it is weird. Why all of a sudden would he get 1,000 viewers? Like, because he's doing the Millennia fight? What about when he was doing like the Verdun fight or any other fight?
Damn it!
I know this one was supposed to wreck him, but like, it's very suspicious for him to get that amount of views for that. Like, if his viewership hasn't been like that up to that point and for other fights, I don't know. It does seem a little suspicious. Because legitimately, if it's not like, did he get 1,000 views for the premiere of Elden Ring? Like, did that last all the way through the stream?
How's he reloading? I can't shoot him at all. What the fuck? This is. Oh my god.
Oh, he has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He hasn't got a hit on him yet.
Keep running.
Did you try going the other way? Have you tried aiming at him? Oh, he's legitimately gonna. I don't. Is he?
He can't shoot him. He's straight in front and he can't hit him.
Yeah, he's making this way harder than what it needs to be.
This sucks.
No,
How
you
the fuck
suck.
do you fucking Ugh. I can't get it to aim on Ocelot.
It's just crazy though. How young I remember playing this and didn't have too much of a problem with it, but he just can't figure it out. Like, how does he struggle this much?
Look!
Can you at least try to shoot him? Do it when he's reloaded, dude. Come on. Yeah, the inputs. It's the emulation. The emulator's too laggy. Get him! There we go. Jesus. Alright, he's got the gist of it now. Let's get this over with. I don't think he failed this, but it just took him a really long time. Longer than it probably should have.
Come on, fucko!
There we go. Yeah, he's got it. So, what's up, Monica? See you, Monica.
Shit. Awful aiming system. So bad. Oh my god.
And whenever I hear this theme, I just think of old dude grunting. I just kind of feel it in my head. It's been ingrained in my brain.
Ugh.
But this is legitimately taking fucking forever for him to do this.
Almost got him. Ah. Shit.
Oh, dude, grunting. Yeah, President Baker. Right there.
Who the fuck is he? Ugh. One more shot. There. Jesus.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
Alright, I got him.
I'm
Fuck.
just getting warmed up.
Whoa! Oh! That's how he loses his hand. Okay, I never knew that. Got his hand fucking chopped off.
Camouflage. Can't you even die right?
Oh shit!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He runs away with his hand in his other hand. Who the fuck are you?
That's what I mean. And this is the third one that he's played.
Hey, look, it's the guy who Raiden later copied.
Like, I could understand Metal Gear Solid 2. That was just his first one that he's played.
What is going on?
But then he played 3 before this one. And he's still just, I don't know.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yes.
Yes.
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question.
What
about your code?
Nah.
Talk.
The goat laughs.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can
I feel like they just ramped up.
It's not like I didn't fight.
Like, they were there back then, they just weren't in full force like they are now.
Huh.
How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
I kept thinking of Lemon Party and Toby Turner.
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
It completely fucked his mind.
Fucking what? Talking about Lemon Party? Alright.
But the DARPA chief said
And Toby Turner.
Are you sure you heard him right?
He tried to gatekeep. He tries to gatekeep everything.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Oh, I was here first. I'm a real gamer. These other people can't make gaming content.
Loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
Because I say so. Because I'm Dark Side Phil. They suck at gaming. They're doing it for the money. They can't play games on the internet. Only I can do that.
What?
That's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Why is he hitting his leg?
Calm down.
Because
You old
he's,
fart. Beat him with a cane.
he's angry.
I didn't kill the Dark.
My God, his face is hideous.
He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Like, what does being a gamer even mean to Phil? What does it even mean?
No, not anymore.
What?
No, that would not make any sense.
That woman.
That he has, like, more t-shirts with gaming stuff on them than other people?
Ah.
I don't know.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though.
What the hell? How did
She's okay.
how did you still have the key to give it to her?
But as tough as they come.
He's the most
how did
inept
you know
people
she
ever.
escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
Aha.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she
You
at?
gotta look on the back of the case, dude.
What the?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
What the hell? You forgot? You idiot.
Old people forget stuff. You forget a lot of things, Phil.
Contact her right away.
What?
Tell me. If
What?
Is there some other way to prevent the missile
The
launch?
back of the CD case? What?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Yeah, like, why are we gatekeeping stuff like
The
that?
Metal Gear Rex project.
We all can't just be happy gamers.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop
Whoa, the stream chat's telling me some crazy shit.
What if you can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
And, like, I legitimately forgot that he was streaming this.
Nuclear warheads.
But yeah, he legitimately just used to stream and just ignore the chat. Like, he's doing a recorded Let's Play, but you just happen to see him, like,
Oh my
as
God,
he
another 40
makes
minute
it, I guess.
cutscene. Come on. Is there a game somewhere here?
But it's so much better than
Oh my
having
God.
to update a stupid leaderboard and all the stupid shit that happens these
Stock
days.
footage? Stock footage of a missile.
Full of nuclear material.
Ugh.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded with nuclear.
What's up, Sip6? I thought this was just him drunk yelling at his TV. No, this is streaming. This is before he was an interactive
Several
streamer.
pounds of muff.
So this is just streamer.
Muff.
He's not. This is the non-interactive streaming. They had a short run.
The Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
But yeah, I forgot that he was even streaming until he mentioned the stream chat saying stuff.
We live in an age
It's almost like this is an actual Let's Play,
and have a nuclear weapons program.
but he's streaming it
Pounds and
though.
pounds of muff. You must devour it.
China's still
But being an interactive streamer is the worst thing to happen to him.
nuclear disarmament.
It made his content just 100 times worse, to be completely honest.
Turrets. We need a
He should just not interact with
Doing
anybody.
important things.
That's how you make
Scamming.
good content.
Never understood about Metal Gear. Oh, we could pause for 40 minutes to talk.
Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers.
Before the face cam.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce
He should go back to this.
final fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Huh.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals.
Wasn't real streaming because he didn't read the chat. Yeah, like unless he was getting handheld about something. Like he could see the chat. He just selectively chooses what he's going to respond to if he feels like it. And he usually didn't unless it was like hand holding stuff or like pretty much like hand holding stuff. But like, yeah, the chat is there. He just selectively decides what he'll actually respond to, which is basically fucking nothing.
Whoa! It's a Sony mini disc from the 1990s. They were outdated as soon as it was released.
But yeah, this is for before all the bits, the cheers, the tips. Imagine him actually streaming and not mentioning fucking money every 10 minutes. Didn't know how good we had it back then. No hats, no vests, no glasses. We actually playing games over here.
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something. Ninja?
No Q&A.
Oh wait, wrong game.
Secret. An experimental genome soldier.
What the hell?
You know him? You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Yeah, the money made him interactive. The money changed him.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology? Metal Gear itself does, but...
Ooh.
What did you do to me?
Same thing that happened to the DARPA chief.
Can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went in.
And I've always had this kind of theory
Why are you twitching like that?
that ties into like his narcissism
Ooh.
and like this lifestyle where he wants to spend a bunch of money and whatnot. Like he's always felt like he was owed that kind of life. That he was kind of upset at himself and where he was at life because he couldn't do those kind of things. It was always in him, but once he started getting money to be able to like live that kind of life, he just kind of never went back because now he can't fathom going back to how it used to be, where he can just go to get DoorDash or go to this restaurant and buy this and buy that. Like he's refusing to go back to that because he feels like it's owed to him. This is where he should be. He should be able to just spend money at a whim whenever he fucking wants.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Huh.
Get in contact with
Well, I don't trust you at all.
Snake,
So that's a good
there's
thing.
a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be
No darish weird questions. Also, that's another weird thing too. Oh wait, I missed the Mei Ling racism. Very important. Hold on. Poor Mei Ling. I feel.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work
Hold
together.
on, we gotta listen to this.
More than you can trust me.
Huh.
Get in contact with
Well, I don't trust you at all.
Snake,
So that's a good
there's
thing.
a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay.
Oh,
if
here we
you
go
device
again.
Transmission like us, but normal transmission is
Ching
probably
chong chong,
impossible.
ching a chong chang,
Try
Charlie Chan.
moving away from that area.
Snake.
Chicky Chang Wang, dude. Like she's just trying to help you. Come on.
Member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
But yeah, the whole because his name is actually Darish, but he's such a Derek that he never corrected Phil. So I guess he's okay with being called the wrong thing, like the wrong name.
Holy shit.
I always thought that was the weirdest thing. Like, not once did he ever correct Phil that it's pronounced Darish. It's just Derek just became his new name. I guess he was okay with it, but still, like, it's like that's not my fucking
The
name.
level 2 card can't open the door.
But he just accepts it. Be like, I know you're gonna constantly say my name wrong. I'm never gonna correct you and just go with it. That's my new name now.
Where the fuck did the hole in the wall go?
Darish.
What the fuck? There
But
it
that's
is.
the weirdest thing to me
What
because
the
I don't
hell
think
has
he's
to be
ever
there?
tried to correct Phil. He just went along with it. I mean, maybe that's something that he's used
now you
to.
just gotta
That
open up the
that's
other
how people
doors.
pronounce it. It's just like, oh fuck it, people are gonna pronounce it that way anyway. I'm fucking Derek. There.
Alright, so what people were telling me in the stream chat
People were saying.
is that what he was talking about, that her codec is on the back of, or her frequency is on the back of the CD case. It was on the back of the case of the game if you actually bought the physical Metal Gear Solid game. Now, obviously, I'm playing this on the PS3, so I don't have that. So what I'm going to have to do is do it manually here. People are saying it's 140.15. Shit, I
I mean,
fucked
there's
up.
only so many frequencies. I mean, if you don't have it, just brute force it.
Uh-huh.
Really.
Who are you?
That's what I used to do when I played this emulator, and I didn't want to look up what it was.
You're the Colonel's niece.
Just brute force it. Just try every frequency. You get her eventually.
Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Yeah, I need me a tip skull.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
Boyfriends.
What's your name?
What?
Name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
Yeah, I hate how he mocks this game too. It's like you're not gonna,
Solid Snake?
like, you really don't care about this. Why are you even playing it? Like, I don't. That's just one thing that annoys me.
Yeah, take your mask off, even though you're still in enemy territory. Good idea.
Or maybe she's in the bathroom. I don't fucking know.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies'
But
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I
like,
expected
he
from
prefaces stuff like, I'm telling you, I'm already not gonna care about this, or I already think that this sucks, and I'm not gonna enjoy myself. How is anyone else supposed to enjoy it? If you come into it like that, he does that a lot with games that you can clearly tell he doesn't give a fuck about, and he's already has a negative thing in his head about it. Like, he's just gonna hate it regardless.
You're not brothers, are you?
It's like, why are you even bother playing it then?
So what's the deal?
Like, how are people supposed to be invested in this?
But first, I want some information. You were involved
The moral path of the gay banana. I'm here to suffer with you guys, so welcome to the suffering.
I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
Give me banana,
But what is this?
tasty banana.
Don't think it's just
How's the song go? It gets stuck in my head, but I actually forgot.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you
I
anything,
need
did they?
banana,
Nope.
tasty
Just like every
banana.
fucking Metal Gear
This is
game.
really for
Put
this
banana in my mouth.
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms
Banger of a song though.
civilian base?
right for the development of Metal Gear.
Sweetest banana.
Foxhound and the next generation special forces are all in for a test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why can't he use that for his pre-stream?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush hush.
And it's crazy how people can take. He's just a content catalyst.
Why just this time?
How people can make such great stuff from his shit.
Before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what
I heard there was a game somewhere inside of this fucking
Sounds kinda
cutscene.
fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not
You
sure.
should play the song.
I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
met
whoa,
Baker,
whoa,
huh?
whoa.
How's he holding
I
up?
don't want to know about that.
He's
That's
dead.
disgusting.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't
Slander's didn't head content,
What is
dude.
going on?
Nah, he could put a lot of songs on there.
But I have no idea what.
I wish he would.
Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes.
I mean, they still use part of Meerkat's Day Off song in one of his intros.
Research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Putting the banana song in that game.
Yes, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right.
All right.
In case we can't
Yes,
override
let's
the
do
detonation
something.
code
Let's
in
stop
time, I
talking
need to
and
ask
do
you how to
something.
destroy Metal Gear.
You
No, it just annoys me because you know this game has cutscenes. It's very story centered, very cinematic.
Best way to get to the building with
They get wordy. The dialogue is very well written, but let's not. We don't care about that. We just want to play the game. It's taking too long.
What's the security level of the door there?
5.
Whoa.
It's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
But it's like at some point, like, you know what you got yourself into. At some point, you just stop complaining about it, I guess. Because it gets way worse the more the game goes on. You get stuck in a cutscene. He's just like he's ready to clock out. He just doesn't fucking care about the game anymore.
I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being.
And like he's supposed
Oh my
to.
God, who cares about your little girl? Oh my
And like he's supposed to be Mr. Gamer Man and love video games so much, but I mean you gotta recognize at the time like how groundbreaking this game was when it came to
Allow myself to quit now.
like you didn't have stuff like this in games back then. But no, we don't give a fuck about it.
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
Did you play Death Stranding? Yeah.
All of mankind's worst
I don't
emotions
think I watched too much of that one though.
It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
Like when you're doing this shit, like you might as well just turn the shit off then.
Combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about
Like it's annoying, right?
Later. For now, just think about keeping yourself.
And then you get to him acting like this.
When I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
He's like literally just pissing on all of it. This means nothing to him. Your life means nothing. I love that OTG.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Yeah, it's just obnoxious. The same for me, like when he's playing Silent Hill or something.
Then we'll take care of the detonation.
Like the emotional cutscenes and stuff and that.
I know this area better than
And it's just him acting like a fucking clown. Like,
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, she's gonna open the door on the first floor. Now what they should do, you should come out of that codec, and in reality, what would really happen, you're completely surrounded by soldiers all aiming guns at you saying, gee, thanks for having that loud conversation, you stupid dumb fuck. A 10-minute conversation while you were supposed to be hiding.
yeah, I wonder
At you. Well,
how
unfortunately, the
he
game doesn't
did
that.
do it,
It
Death
should,
Stranding.
but it doesn't do
I'll
that.
probably have to look at that. And how much did he just hate that before coming into it?
Yes, that's right. It's actually time to play the game. What a novel concept. Gameplay inside of a video game.
I hope he falls right through that fucking hole.
I was already in here. Shit. Alright, let's get out of here.
You want to play the fucking game? Yeah, he completely glossed over that part when they talk about how it works.
Shit, I hate when that happens. Alright, so we gotta go back to the first floor.
Because he's so busy,
Alright, here we go.
saying
Back to
DSP
the
stuff
first floor.
that he doesn't pay attention when they actually explain things and talk about stuff. And then he acts confused as fuck. Well, if you were paying attention, you wouldn't be so confused all the time.
Alright.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry.
Yeah, because these parts are 10 minutes.
You won't be for
On average, they're 10 minutes.
What does that mean?
nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock.
Yeah, he just makes sound to just so you know he's alive still. Nah.
What the hell?
And he goat laughs at shit that's not even funny. Like again, he's just making sounds just so there's not dead air. But it might as well stay dead if you're not what you're saying doesn't mean anything.
Sexist manner.
This is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
Be a good girl.
Especially during Yakuza and like Judgment. Especially because it's not in English, he has to actively pay attention to it to get anything out of it.
Alright, so the door's open.
And he's like damn near falling asleep.
And gas.
Because he can't just listen to it. He has to actively look at the screen and digest what is happening.
Alright, so.
And then you have the nice, he's
What
just
about the
fucking,
sensors?
he's falling asleep.
Be careful, Snake. That
Because he can't just listen to it. Because listening to it, he gets nothing out of it. It understimulates him, so he's ready to fall asleep. So he's just like staring at it and just like, huh. Yeah.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
And how the fuck do I do that? Shit, they're everywhere, so I can't even crawl under them. What the hell do I do?
You gotta use the goggles.
Huh.
Or the Siggy. A little bit harder with the Siggy, but you can do it.
Something that I have, right?
Smoke up, Johnny.
That's not helping at all. What else? Maybe cigarettes. Because wouldn't that make smoke? Let's try that. How do I do this? How the fuck do I use this item?
You were using it.
How do I use the cigarettes?
You're already using them. You don't see your life going down? Smoking's bad, by the way. It'll make your health bar tick down in real life.
Using a cigarette
with
now?
every
I can't
puff.
tell.
I mean, you can't tell. There, you see
Whoa,
it?
you can see the laser. Look at that. Holy shit. Okay.
I only smoke the finest
That's
salads.
pretty cool. I actually like that.
He's just gonna smoke himself to death right here.
There's the laser. One more to go. There it is. We made it. Cool. That was awesome. That is pretty innovative. That I actually really enjoyed. That was use the smokes. The smoke lets you see the laser. That's cool. Alright, I'm giving Kojima some credit. That was cool. That's a rare occurrence.
No, I think he blows himself the fuck up.
That was actually
Because he ignored the codec. Oh, wait, no. No, he does run into some mines. I do remember this part.
Be careful.
Oh, who's this?
Claymore mines around there.
Claymores?
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Shit.
Who are you
A
anyway?
tank?
One of your
Yes, a tank.
A fanboy. It's a snake fanboy. What the hell?
Smoking is innovative and cool.
Oh shit.
It's like a commercial in the
Fucking
50s.
tank.
Ah,
Look at this fucking guy. It's the big Indian.
the big
Oh
Indian.
no.
Oh, his boss fight with him later on.
Snakes don't belong in a
Yeah,
lab.
that was amazing. That was my favorite fight.
Oh shit. It's a boss fight, huh?
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Vulcan Raven.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Yeah.
Come, let's fight.
Oops. I'm doing like
Said
weird
use a
stuff.
mine detector, but I don't have one. I don't have a mine detector. Found a ration. Should equip that. Alright. I found a claymore. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do here? Oh,
I think you're doing it right.
oh shit. I found another claymore.
I
Oh
see.
my god! Oh! Look at him posing. Oh!
Yo, he's flexing.
Tank, and then
He's
he's posing.
flexes on him.
That is fucking hilarious.
Get flexed on.
Oh fuck.
Look how fucking stupid this.
Alright, hold on a minute. I
That-
don't think you can hit me from here.
Like a tank is at his fucking front door. He's just
I got 12
Just
grenades.
proning it
Throw
out.
grenades at him.
dick in the snow.
I want to throw a grenade, but I don't know how.
You can't throw it from that position. A good toss.
Well, that sucks, dick. He barely throws the grenade.
He's
anyway.
a regular old Tom Brady. What are we even doing? What are we trying to accomplish? Like, you can use the codec if you
How do I
really
get
don't
over to
know.
him?
Never uses the codec. I mean, at least he's trying to figure it out. Just throw the chaffee and, you
Do I
know.
have to run up and try to chuck a grenade? I don't know. What do chaffs do? Disables electronics. Disable
Oh!
the tank. Huh.
I wonder if he just, like, was just looking at chat on the sly. Like, how much of that was back then? Because he doesn't acknowledge the chat, but he does see it. So that way he can just look at chat, and we can't see him looking at anything. So it's just probably him looking at chat and people telling him what the fuck to do, and then him just pretending like he just figured it out. Jesus! The fuck? Calm down! They have iframes after you hit them.
Damn it, they're not doing anything.
You just
There we go.
waste all your grenades.
I just used all my grenades.
I've
like
never
an idiot.
seen anyone do this fight like this. And now, good job. Now you have no more grenades. Find some more.
I got no ammo. Oh, God!
What are we doing? There are like 20 grenades. And like maybe 2 hit him.
Alright, one more to go. Now I get it.
I'm glad.
Yes! I blew the fuck out of the tank. He flies on his head. Yes.
Ever seen anyone play any game like
those
Dave does?
fucking
No. Because so much shit happen. It could be stuff in a game that you didn't even know could happen, but Phil finds a way to
Nice.
do it.
So wait a minute, I thought Vulcan Raven was in there. What's he got? Another key card?
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
What the fuck?
Play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
Is he still in the tank?
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said.
He fucked me.
In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
All he did was run and chuck grenades, you idiot.
I will
Like in RE4, I never see that cutscene where like Luis fucking kills you because like you shoot him too much or whatever. But Phil finds a way to just these things just happen.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
in the language
Trying to beat Melania. Yeah, that was rough.
snake.
He got it in the end with some pseudo cheese, but I mean he got it.
Whoa, and there's some ravens.
Now, when I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will
Like, it's in the game and he can use it, but it's
Well, I
still
guess so.
not in a way that, like, he says he's learning, but he's kind of not. Like,
What the
he's
fuck?
thirst for his blood.
he's not really
again.
finding a
I
way
guess this
to
fucking grenade in
actually
the tank isn't much of a boss fight. I guess we'll probably
Like-
fight him again.
get past the roadblocks of, I don't know, like, it's still like an easy way out. Like, he didn't
Okay.
really,
So
like,
they
learn
can
the
kinda like that.
patterns
That's
and
cool.
learn how to do this and do that correctly. He just found his own way to just make it really easy.
I have no
But yeah, he just brute forces everything.
And And no rations either, but I got level 3 card. What's this? Rations. Oh, the music's pretty good in this game. I do like the music a lot. Where do I go here? How do I get into this room? Oh, I accidentally turned around instead of going in the door. Whoa, there's a window. Look at this.
Because he's still really bad at, like...
How do I get in here?
I don't know, like...
Is there
I think Josh Palm on Twitter said, like, it's apparent, like, he needs patterns. Like, it has to be a pattern for him to like, do well. Like, if it's not a pattern, they just kind of freestyle. He kind of, like, he sucks at recognizing attack animation.
Yeah, there we go, okay.
And just not timing it well because...
It was actually all the way closed.
Like he's really trying to ram his head through a wall. Like, he tries the same thing. It doesn't... I don't know.
I have no ammo
He just
anyway.
sucks, basically. Because he panic rolls so much. Like, not a lot of it is time. And he just starts panic rolling just to get away from anything and everything. Then just jump R2 his way and face tank. Like, just sheer face tanking. I'm gonna take some trades, but... Yeah. Seemed to how you kind of approached it.
But this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Okay.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding.
Oh,
But
good.
if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious
Oh, it's even better.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright, so 141. Shit. What was it, 53?
No, I don't think that was it,
I think
was
that's what he said.
Nah.
Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. It was 141 something, but I didn't
Wasn't
hear
it 13?
God damn it. Well, I guess I'm not talking to whoever it was I was supposed to talk to on the 141 frequency. Oops.
He's in permadeath?
Oh, 52 people.
No, he would
I was on
legitimately
part
be
one.
stuck on
Are you
mission one.
serious?
Oh, it's 0.52.
Romanenko.
with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in the operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon.
He's gonna be racist. No, just to Mei-Ling. Exclusively Mei-Ling.
Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you.
We have nothing to say for the...
Pop off.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that, actually. The fuck?
The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
You can take your top off.
Take your top off. The classic. Take your top off.
Not Natasha, it's Nastasha. They had to add an extra S. Alright, well.
Yeah, let's not make fun of the
Security camera.
Russians. But yeah, let's make fun of the Asians, though.
Stairs up.
Take your top off. Because the way he was going on about Eva in MGS3, the dude was just out of his gourd.
Good, I needed bullets.
I mean, I'd sex up some fictional characters too, but this dude is acting like a legit Looney Tune. Like their eyes turn to hearts and that shit is like beating out of their head and like they banging on desk and just the ultra personification of horny. He was like that. Like they were like in the like the old Looney Tunes.
I don't know where I'm going.
He was going crazy.
I'll go to B1, I guess. I don't know where I'm going in here. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, ooh, God. Yeah, I like that shit.
New area. Alright, let's...
God, he...
What we got?
Oh my God. He was like a wild animal.
Door's locked. That door opens. Let's check this room over here first. There's a dude in it. The door opens too.
You can do that to the waifus, but at least show some respect. At least show them some dignity.
Look at this.
They're not just things.
Yes, kill the guy at the urinal. That's how it's done. Murder the man in the urinal. I broke the man code. I broke the man code by killing the guy who was taking a piss.
Never kill anyone while they're taking a piss. It's part of the man code.
Alright, let's check this out.
Yeah, this will
What's that noise?
Yeah, Big O's Panda Lee. I remember that reminds me of when like she was fucking with him. That's like my favorite moment. Like I applaud her so much more now. Whatever stream that was, he was playing Nier, where she just kind of popped in and was just fucking with him. Like when she was basically done with him.
Dude, it's a fucking art.
And you could tell
what do you call it?
in retrospect.
It's a stinger. Alright, I could probably use that later.
Which I definitely give her props for. Like you could just tell she was fed up with this shit.
Soldier left the room. What else do we got in here? The door's locked. Locked.
Because
Locked.
I'm so glad she did that too. Because what is he gonna do? He sat there and took it like a bitch.
They're all locked, but I got the missile launcher.
And she's like, "Yeah, I'm coming in here while you're working, and I'm fucking with you. And no, I'm not gonna leave you alone. I'm ready for my apology, please." And like, what is he gonna do? He had to sit there and take it. Apparently wasn't that great, but definitely better than no. At least she's a person. At least she actually spoke. At least there was something to actually say about Panda Lee. Despite what you thought about her, a lot of people thought she was annoying, which she really was at times. But yeah, at least she had a personality. I'll take that over.
No! Deadly gas.
Yeah, he was so uncomfortable.
What the fuck? Danger, danger. High voltage.
I guess it's my fault too when I make you delicious meals. And like those were her honest thoughts too. She was just airing out dirty laundry. She was just fed up with the bullshit.
Alright, let's see what they have to say here. What do I do?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
No shit.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
Huh.
How? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, that's why I had to find the missile launcher.
Like, I can't hear you. I got the headphones though.
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, I hit the fucking deck. No! Oh, here we go.
And he can't stand other people talking. There's a lot of times, if you just notice when they're together, like, it'll be Panda Lee commenting about something.
As hell.
And, like, he doesn't respond back. It's just like he kind of lets her go, and then he ends up cutting her off.
I'm dead. I gotta do this again.
I don't know. Like,
why does he hit the table?
how much does he actually care about these women?
Snake, you're dead.
Like, how much does he actually care about them, and how much of it just caring about what they do for him? or what they represent, I guess, from that.
Let's
I don't think he cares. I don't think he cared too much about either of them, personally.
Alright.
Just give her a pill and leave her somewhere.
People are saying I could actually go into the room behind me if I'm fucking up.
That's the thing that sticks out to me. Like, even if they weren't together,
Yeah, I already know this, asshole. Shut up.
just the way he acted about the situation, about the whole hospital thing, because he was like, because they didn't know that they weren't together or wherever the fuck, but he was listed as like emergency contact. I mean, who the fuck else is she gonna put on there? She don't know nobody else. And he's getting pissy like, oh, why are they calling me? We're not together. Well, they don't fucking know that. You're an emergency contact. But he's like, okay, I guess I'll be a nice person and see what the fuck this shit is about. Like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter if you're together or not. She's still like a person. It's like a emergency, right? Like at the time, like a medical emergency. Like, you can just go there and handle the issue regardless of like what happened between you. Like, she's still a person. But no, he was like grumpy as shit because he had to leave his fucking stream and deal with her. And he really didn't want to.
Aha. What the fuck is going on?
But he's like, that bitch is out of my life. It's somebody else's problem. I don't want anything to do with
Go
that.
back and get those items.
I guess I'll be a nice person and fucking go there. Let me get my car first. That was his first priority, is securing the goddamn car.
Shit, I gotta pass
Gotta make sure the car is okay. Because he was really adamant about getting the car first.
Where the fuck's the gas mask?
Oh yeah, there's definitely some hidden, like,
No,
subconscious,
no.
like, replacement type thing. Because he talks about so much about what his mother used to do. I mean, he kind of does the same thing with Kat. Because, yeah, there's no way you can accidentally call your wife your mother, like, on 6 different occasions and not have that be some, like, subconscious shit going on there.
People said the gas mask is in here.
Yeah, like 40 and or whatever, you know what I mean. There's something going on there. What are we doing here? Why are we...
Damn it.
Did you not get the gas mask? I mean my wife.
Alright, forget
But it was legitimately like six times. I'm pretty sure it's 6, maybe 7. He's called himself a couple of times, but
I wonder if any of these doors open.
I don't know. Something's going on with that. That ain't. That's definitely abnormal.
There it is. Hold on, I'm just gonna let it kill me.
My wife.
Alright, I know where it is now.
Like, they're just caretakers for him. It's like me and mommy used to go out and eat one day a week, and we used to go to like this place. So I'm like replicating that with my wife, because that's what me and my mother used to do. I mean, is that a normal thing? Is that... I don't know.
Aha, now I can breathe.
And he legitimately said that, like, that accidentally happens because when he thinks of home-cooked meals or whatever, he thinks of his mother. And so that links to Kat because she makes meals too.
I want to get full oxygen before I do this. Alright, let's go back.
And the thing is, you never hear about his father, really. So, I don't know. It's some weird mother complex caretaker type thing going on. I don't know. He's got a lot going on. That's all I can say.
No. It's a level 4 door. Alright, this one opens.
The FAMAS.
FAMAS? Yeah, I got a FAMAS. That's a gun, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice. An assault rifle. Sweet.
Unless in the bedroom. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's why they tried to cook the Christmas roast thing. Yeah. It's like weird family tradition stuff, like because he used to do it with his mother or whatever, so he does it with Cat. His dad probably fucking hates him over it too. His dad disowned him.
Okay. C4, grenades, nice.
It just seems like his mother was the coddling one. Like that's why he's so sheltered in a way, like so sheltered and naive and kind of in his own bubble. Like a lot of it has to do with his upbringing, I imagine. It's just I don't know.
Nice. Missiles I don't need.
Linda wasn't doing something right.
It's level 4. Alright, now let's get out of here.
Yeah, like his dad got him a job and everything. He got put through college. And that's the thing. He wants to talk about these other people. Oh, they got a silver spoon. They got a free ride of this. Like, look at all the shit you had handed to you compared to, like, I guess a normal person or like the people that he's complaining about. They're pretty much on par with them. I mean, how many people would love to have the things that DSP had? The opportunities, rather.
Okay. We got clean oxygen. Alright.
All the opportunities Phil was given, and look how he ended up. Like, that's kind of frustrating to think about. Like, you got to think, what if I was in that position as Phil to be as fortunate
Blood everywhere.
and lucky, like, as he was, to, like, the YouTube thing kicked off? I mean, he didn't have too rough of a fucking life. Like, compared to some people I know and have witnessed and whatever, he had a pretty good life coming up. I mean, he wasn't fucking poor like he claims to be now. Like, he was never destitute at any point, basically. Like he claims to be. But imagine if you were put in his position and had the opportunities he had.
Oh boy.
Like, how could you fuck up as much as he did when he got given so much? Legitimately, how?
Well, I certainly like this fucking, this noise.
I told you to buy me the figure. I don't know. They were just fucking stupid. Or they were just fucking stupid. Dude calls everybody and his parents fucking idiots.
Whoa. Oh my god, look at this.
And his parents get called stupid because they didn't buy him a fucking Wolverine action figure. This man.
Fucking dude from before. I don't think they announced his name
This
yet.
boy. Fucking idiot parents didn't buy me the Wolverine figure when I told them to.
It's showing him on the radar. What? What is it showing on the radar?
What about everything else that they did for your bitch ass?
This dead guy's body? That's weird.
And they still do. They still continue to give him money because he can't.
This guy's still alive.
Because he just fucking can't stop spending money and fucked up his own life.
Crawl into his
Giving him money to pay his taxes and sending him Christmas dinners from QVC or whatever.
I snuck into the room.
What about all that? Nah, they were idiots for not giving him the Wolverine figure. Despite all the other shit that they did to him.
No, Otakon! We found him!
Otakon.
He pisses himself.
Stealth camouflage.
Like, he never had anybody to check him. That's all he needs. That's why he gets on his pre-stream podcast, and that's more of a reason for him to talk out of his ass, because he thinks he's legit now, because he has a actual platform, because he has a podcast now. To just say stupid shit because he doesn't have anybody to check him. Cat sure as shit ain't. That's why I wish she would. I wish she pulled a Panda Lee or be like legitimately, how could you be his friend or let alone like live with him and not be like, yo, you gotta dial it back. Like you were saying some really stupid shit. Like you gotta reel it in, man. Like, do you know what you just said or what you're saying? You listen to yourself. Like he has nobody to sit down with him and like tell him that shit. That's his one main problem. He has nobody to check him, and he just goes off the rails, and he thinks it's okay. I don't know if he understands like how limited his worldview is, like the President's Day shit. Like the get out there and work, bitch. You don't get a day off. Like when he says really wild stuff like that, he has nobody to reel him in.
Hides in a locker.
I need that, man. Keep your hands.
We're like, yo, you wildin' right now. Like,
Oh boy. Alright, so I'm thinking.
you sound like a complete jackass. Could you stop talking? Like he has nobody to just legitimately say things like that. You know, like a friend would.
I'm thinking maybe a chapter.
Like a real friend would.
Abilities. Oh, I have stun grenades too. I got multiple.
Because if you're my friend, I'm gonna ensure that you don't fucking embarrass yourself and say dumb shit like he does all the time.
Explode.
I'm gonna just tell you, you're being kind of stupid right now.
Oh god! Oh, it's fucking me up. Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck this.
And I feel like if you legitimately care about him, you would tell him these things,
I
but
want to shoot him and hit him. I
yeah.
couldn't. No. He's telling me guns don't work. Oh shit.
Like Rambo, yeah. Yeah, this fight was so sick.
Hand to hand. Huh. Wants to fight hand to hand.
Yeah, this shit.
Beat the shit out of him.
Nah, I love this game.
Yes, beat the shit out of him. Ow! He did a flip kick. Come here. You son of a bitch. Flip kick this. Oh, he did flip kick me. Fuck. Why do they have bullets in the room if you're not supposed to use bullets? What else? What's in here? Ration.
Well, I think you can if you use the chaff grenade.
You can just hide in here. Look, he doesn't even come out. Oh! He said he wasn't going to use his weapon, then he did. You liar, come here. You son of a bitch. Get over here. Like
Oh, don't even get me started on
dude
the
in a full body pajama suit.
him trying to bait people into becoming members because he brought up the John and Howard video. Like that just solidifies how desperate he's gotten.
Weapon, you asshole. Where is he?
Like he needs that next scam to get people to give him money or members or whatever. Well, I mean members are pretty much money. That's all he cares about.
There you go. If I keep running, I'm fine. Yeah, if I keep running away from him.
Change the time clock on the final boss and beat him. I think you're thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3 with
I wish I did more damage. I do almost no damage to him.
what was his name? The End? Was that the sniper dude?
You hit the chair.
That like you could change your you could change the clock on your system and then like you come back and he's just died of old age. So like if you save in the middle of that fight and like like you just take too long, he just naturally dies and you can skip it.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh. That's good, Snake. Huh.
Hurry up and catch.
Oh, what the hell's this bullshit? Now he's invisible? That's bullshit. Here, have this, cocksucker. Let's see if it works. It did work.
No, Metal Gear Solid's a lot of cool stuff like that in it.
Oh, I could have grabbed him. Shit. Son of a bitch, where is he?
That's a lot of cool
Whoa!
Easter eggs and references. And just, in general, cool stuff you can do in it.
Where is he? There he is. Ah, you fucker.
Hurry up and catch me.
But yeah, he's gotten really desperate now that he's baiting going over the
Oh, come on, I'm
John and Howard shit. Like, he's doing it, like, legitimately for the trolls. Because if you bring up that video, if you brought up that video before all this was started, like,
shit.
Like, he would call you like a fucking idiot. We're not talking about that, or nobody cares about that. That's in the past. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Lean in, manual band. Don't bring up that shit. But now we want to profit off of it. Now we want to talk about it, and that we can profit off of it.
Oh,
What a piece of shit.
You son of a bitch.
Like, if he didn't care enough back then to respond to it, like, that's it. Like, it's over and done with. Like, they're out of your life. Whatever. So why the fuck are we going back? Why are we bringing up this old shit? For what? So we can make some money off of it. Wow.
Oh, you dick.
And he's just gonna milk this React shit like he did with the vest. Imagine where he would be if the vest didn't happen. That's what I'm trying to think. Like, it would have been something else, some other stupid scam. But think about it.
What the hell is this guy sadistic? Hurt me
Like,
more.
what if he never had,
I like it.
like, what would he have done
He likes the pain.
before the vest? Because that's like your reward now. Or it was the reward for hitting the tips goal. What if he just didn't have an explicit, like, goal? Like, I would do thing when I get this amount.
Alright, 1 or 2 more times, he'll be done. Ah.
The fact that a fucking vest started all this, and the vest streak happened. The only way that he got consistently that much money was to put on a fucking stupid vest. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why did that happen? I thought people were supposed to love you and your content.
Yes.
Why do people want to consistently give you money because of a vest? I don't know. Everything about him and the people that watch him, including me, is just fucking weird.
So yeah, so I shoot him. Maybe I
You
shoot
got
him
people
now.
like Derek and OIC and Swaggins and all these characters, these very bizarre characters. It's like, why? Like, what I don't get, why do they create sock accounts? Like, if you like the guy and you like his content, like, just be like, fuck it. Why don't they just be anonymous? Why don't they just donate behind the scenes anonymously if that's their true goal? But no, it's not. They do weird shit for attention and to, like, make him look better than he is, so they create sock accounts and, like, why is it all this weird shit? Like, if you like the guy, give him money. Fine, whatever, it's your money. But I don't know, it's just weird gay ops and sock accounts and weird bullshit, like, for no reason. I don't get it, I really don't.
The medicine? So he's dying too?
What's happening?
That's OIC.
Fucking head.
That's OIC trying not to give Phil money. He can't resist.
The locker's completely full of piss and shit. Is it over?
Like, with that whole, like, it's just, why is it all of this? Because, like, OIC, he's aware he's just doing it for the lulz, but he's still supporting him. He's leaving, but he's really not leaving. He's trying to dox people. Oh, it's okay. It's just for fun. Like, why is it all this weird, stupid shit, man?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
When he tries not to make socks.
Right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes.
But I guess it's just my point that nobody. I just feel like nobody wants to actually support him because they like his content. Because number one, he doesn't get fuck all until he starts begging for it. Like, if you're gonna give him money, why not give him money? Like, just give it to him up front. It's like they like listening to him beg, because then they decide to start dumping money on him when he starts sending out the tweets and fucking being a bitch about it.
Experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those
So it's like they enjoyed the beg too, and they only want to give him money when he really asks for it. Otherwise, they don't give a fuck. Like, nobody's really donating to him because they like his shit. Like, I just can't see that. It's for weird ulterior motives.
He got fucked.
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question
To watch the jerk off of it. Oh, he would. You think? I think it might get to a point that.
Brainwashed.
Nah. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that now. Think about it though. It might be though. It would be really, really close that he'll watch the incident video for money.
He didn't die? We beat the shit out of him. We shot him in the face 3 times and he's not dead? Are you kidding me?
They give him money just to shut him up. I think that's true too.
No, he's still in there.
Just to shut him the fuck up. Just so he can stop berating them about it. And like, how can he even feel good about any of this?
You want a taco too?
Like, how can he be like, oh, thank you guys for the support? Well, because, like, for 30 minutes you kept bugging him about it and be like, it would be really nice. I really want to wear a hat. Like, begging for something and being thankful, like, when you actually get it. Or, like, acting like you accomplished something or did something. No, you just begged your ass off for it. Like, I'm not gonna feel good about that if I'm like, oh, I need like 500 followers. Let me bug my viewers every day. Every single fucking day. And then I finally hit the 500. Well, I'm not gonna feel good about that 500 because I had to beg every fucking day for it. Because they're legitimately just doing it because I keep bringing it up. I keep nagging them about it. That's not gonna make me feel good. I don't want to nag people. I want them to do it if they want to do it. Not because I'm nagging the fuck out of them to do it. What is, like, that's gonna make me feel worse.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Oh yeah, only for defense, right?
know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking.
Oh yeah, my rig hasn't been tracking me for like the longest probably. I've been like standing up. I'm not even on the camera.
You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this
Does it truly shut them up though? No. The begging is eternal.
The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
Activates Pignosis like a code word to activate sleeper agents. It's like the Fox Die virus.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So he never knew. Huh.
You really didn't know.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
Huh.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful.
Does he even know what that even means? Does he know what's going on right now?
The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
It's just the way he says it. It's just.
Oh, that's why in Metal Gear Solid 4 Rex has the ray gun. Or not the railgun. Yeah.
It can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry?
Ah, wire. That hat reference.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
could it be?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
There's a stock gun again.
That's why it has a railgun. Because it has a railgun. It's like he's trying to say something and sound like he knows what he's talking about, but he really, like, that's not really telling me anything. Nah, that's why he has a railgun.
Everything in a virtual environment, but it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
Oh, look, I broke that machine by accident. I punched it.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn.
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 Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I'm such a fool.
Because he's trying to think of, like, dumb shit to say that he's actively not paying attention to anything that's going on.
Come on.
My grandfather was...
Yeah, like, he's not adding to anything. This isn't adding to anything, like, what he's saying.
For the rest of his life. And my father...
And it's like, fuck character development, what's that? We don't care about that shit, we just want to play the game. Like, he can't immerse himself in anything. He's so fucking fake. Like, especially with, like, these games like this. Like,
Well, maybe if you'd been a fucking teacher.
but it's weird to me. Like,
wouldn't have had to be.
he's acting this way about this, but he loves him some fucking bug snacks, though.
Don't want to be in.
Let's fully immerse ourselves in fucking love bug snacks, but we treat this game like shit.
Where on this base are they keeping
Slap him around.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Cutscene, 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 cutscene.
Slow me down.
Yeah.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I actually just, kind of really watched Bug Snacks for the first time during Easter stream last night, and that game pisses me off. I don't know, I just, like, I don't know what I'm even watching. I was a little glazed at the time, but Bug Snacks pissed me off. I don't see why he likes the game so much. It just looked like some bullshit. I wasn't a fan.
You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
Meryl again, huh?
I want you to look after him.
Yeah? Question mark? Fucking what is that?
Oh shit.
Meryl again, huh?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, that is indeed Meryl. Like, what's the point in saying shit like that?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
I'm being nitpicky, but it's the things he decides to comment on, and like, it's really unnecessary. You're not, like, why? Why are you even saying that?
She kind of wiggles her behind.
No.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Oh my god. So we have to find out who she is by watching her walk and wiggle her butt.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh?
Yeah, kind of why they emphasized her butt in that cutscene earlier that you questioned.
Booty, 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 booty everywhere.
Oh, damn.
Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. Meryl knows how to work that butt.
Oh yeah.
It's security level 4.
Whoa, what's that noise?
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad.
He didn't want him to get killed, yeah.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon.
Oh yeah, that's like they're pointing out the obvious shit. Why does he do that?
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully.
Oh my god.
With the pregnancy and poop jokes. Yeah, it should be right up his alley.
These cartoons played some part in that.
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
Big ups police knots.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted
I never
to
finished it
build
actually.
the ones in the Japanese anime.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Are you serious?
Just
Fucking loser.
excuse to me.
I became a scientist because I wanted to genetically engineer the tentacle dicks from hentai.
Wait, what?
Yes.
We have to take responsibility.
Uh,
Science has always thrived on
sure.
greatest
Because
companies-
anything with Japan instantly has to do with tentacle dicks.
That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Which I think, didn't that genre just kind of become a thing, like, to get around censorship? Because it's not like a human, phallus. So, they didn't have to censor the tentacles. So you can still have, like, dick-like things and it not be censored.
Whoa!
I'm on frequency 141.12.
Alright, 141.12. Got it. Oh, he gained extra life. Look at that. His life bar grew. Boop. Now let's
Yeah.
check out all the items
Like,
in this room. I think I did.
Oh, I hate that so much. Like, we fucking watched it. I saw it. I know what happened. I understood what just happened. Don't have
Got a
to
level 4
repeat
star
it.
now, but no rations. I used all my rations in the boss.
Yeah, see? Health bar went up, huh?
Anything else? Damn, I got so many weapons now.
That reactive commentary.
Alright. Nicely done. The cutscene is finally over. Holy
You gotta
shit.
find some way to circumvent it. Oh, was it... Germany spearlighted the scat movement, I guess? The Shaija films?
Oh,
I guess.
Fucking slaughtered. Massive death.
Super Blind Man in the... I wonder what Super Blind Man was doing around this time. Was he a fan of Phil during this time? I don't know. It seems like he was more recent, but he might be a legacy viewer.
There was a level 4 door that I couldn't open. Now I can open it, so I should try to do that. Yeah. Shit, it's level 6. Well, that sucks. I thought it was level 4. It's level 6. Maybe one of those other doors is level 4.
No, let's find out. But, I mean, that goes to show with anything. When you make one thing harder to get, or just not available, it just creates, like, just different alternatives for better or worse.
Stun grenades. Nice.
Oh, you're just not getting in since 2020? Does he have legacy viewers? Yeah, I mean, I know Derek is one, KG, K Galleon. I'm trying to think who's still around from like the old days, but
Very nice.
yeah, he's got some legacy viewers. That's been
All right, very
it's been
good.
there
That
for a
was fun.
while.
Let's go back up here.
A lot of them dropped off though. If we're talking like back since the point the camera at the TV days.
Now I'm curious. On B1, could I
It's
open
like
one
me
of those doors
personally,
outside the level 4 key card? Let's find out.
like I've pretty much been known about him since 2009. Like I first found him through I was just looking up like Street Fighter, because Street Fighter 4 was new at the time and I was getting into that. I was just looking up shit on YouTube about it and I stumbled across his videos that he would do for Street Fighter. And I would watch his videos and be like, man, this dude complains a lot and fucking rages. This is kind of funny to me because he's making some stupid excuses. And yeah, since then I took a break around the time like close to like senior year of high school to me.
Shit, there's more guards in here now.
To about
Son of a bitch.
maybe like junior, sophomore to junior year in college that I came back. Whatever the time was when he moved to Washington, it was around that time that I had got back and it was like,
I thought I couldn't tell the height of those boxes. I thought the boxes were
where it's like I just forgot he existed a little
but
bit.
they weren't. There was only like one box.
And I saw This Is How You Don't Play like in the recommended. And I was like, oh, I remember that dude. It's the DSP gaming dude. And then I started watching This Is How You Don't Plays, and then Tevin, and then SOK. And then I got back into the DSP sphere.
I got the first cardboard box of the game. Let's see if these other doors will open. Shit.
But I mean, you could say I was a fan. I was a slight fan, really.
I just want to see what the level 4 doors are.
Because I would unironically watch his content back then.
Yes, right. No.
But it was up until when I came back and he moved to Washington. And just seeing, like, the begging started, the scam started. Just how he treats his viewers and his fans. And...
Alright.
Yeah. And like it wasn't even because This Is How You Don't Play. It just came from watching his content. Like he likes to think that people that dislike him are like brainwashed or whatever because I watched a video about him that made me hate him forever. No, I was in your streams. Like that's my own take. You're really an asshole and a scammer, and you're just not that good of a person. I made that decision. But no, everybody is just brainwashed and, yeah, can't think for themselves, and that's why people dislike him. Has nothing to do with him and how he acts and his attitude about stuff. It was just implanted in my head to dislike him. But, yeah, I guess that's my becoming a detractor story. It just started out as an unironic viewer and I guess slight fan. Then the bullshit started happening and I noticed the bullshit and I was like, yeah. You fucking killed her.
Oh, that was Meryl. I killed Meryl.
This dude fucking sucks.
Yes.
Way to go.
Fail. I killed Meryl.
Yes, I killed Meryl.
Oops.
Good job. Like, couldn't he not tell that that one sounds a little different from all the other ones that you've been fucking... What?
That was her again? Oh, no!
Man.
I did it again. I did it again. No. Oops. Alright, now I know which one is Meryl. The one right there. So I can take out the other one.
Man, there was no reason to make that mistake. You can look at her butt. You can look at the way that she walks. You can listen to how she sounds. Yeah, one of these soldiers sounds different than the other ones. Let me not fucking think about that at all and just snap her fucking neck. I didn't know it was Meryl. I had no way of knowing.
I beat the shit out of Meryl. That's awesome. I punched her out.
Oh, he did play tag too, didn't he?
God damn it.
I might have to watch some of that later.
Alright, kill me. Kill me.
Yeah, that sounds atrocious.
Snake!
Oh, Snort Brunel was your first introduction? Yeah, it's the thing that kind of blows my mind. It's like, I just feel like anybody can just watch his stream for a day. Not even for a day. Just any insignificant amount of time. And just be like, this guy is fucking terrible. That's all it takes. You don't have to watch this person's video, that person's video. Just show up to his actual content, his actual stream, and watch that for any length of time, and you will get the same impression. So it is kind of wild to me how people can tolerate him, like, unironically. Or just not think that there's anything wrong with damn near everything he does at this point. And says, like, they're just okay with it.
Okay. That was Meryl. She's letting me into the room. Aha.
Don't move.
There we go.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Yeah, if you're fast enough and you follow her into the bathroom really fast, she won't have enough time to put pants on and she'll be in her panties in this cutscene if you want to be a huge perv. Yeah.
Oh, look, she's buff. She has big muscular arms.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth.
Whoa.
You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is,
nice nips.
The uniform smelled like blood.
Look at those nips.
Oh yeah, those pixel
They're
nipples.
hard.
Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo.
Must be cold in this bathroom.
I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
Yeah, it's just normal, I guess.
You're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
Whenever I'm glazed and watching him, it really turns the filter off, and like, just how like desensitized
I don't feel alive.
we kind of are to this.
You emo fuck.
And don't want it to stop. Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Because the stuff DSP does and says is really fucking stupid. But again, it's him. Like, you're just like, oh, that's normal. But in the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't be normal. It's really abnormal the way this guy acts. Like, I don't know. It really, the filter really comes off.
Take it out. Yes.
So Snake, how are the negotiations?
Oh, the tag team.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others?
Aha!
There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than
Take
you.
you? Okay, get your pants off.
You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't.
Oh, we got Psycho Mantis coming up, huh? You have any?
What if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
No, I don't like to waste bullets.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Oh my god, what is this?
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
Oh, shut up.
I've always despised that kind of woman.
Oh my god.
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
That's why I have these butch man arms.
I was wrong.
Not. Never mind. I was gonna be really mean.
My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
I'm sparing Kat. I keep wanting to make Kat jokes, but I'm sparing her. She has nothing to. We don't even get to see her anymore. Come on. So I'll retract what I was gonna say, but you can probably guess what I was gonna say.
Afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions.
Enough of this. Banger from behind right now. Right over the sink. Do it.
Like now we're just talking nonsense.
What I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
Is that
blah.
functional?
Blah, blah.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh?
So why does he like walking simulator so much? If like, why does this bother him? Like him watching this, why does this bother him so much? Like he just wants to. I need to play. But then he loves walking simulators, where you basically don't even get to fucking play a game.
You are with a bra. Wow. Butch Dyke much?
The door to the commander's room.
Can't say that anymore.
This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Alright. Jesus.
Okay, let's go. I know.
Yeah, Meryl looks better than Kat.
I'll be pointing. Follow me.
She had that gun hidden between her tits, I guess. Or else did she pull it out of?
That's strange. There's no guard.
Huh.
What happened to the music?
Keep a lookout.
Uh-oh.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
Like I don't know if he was just acting this way because it's Kojima and that's his way to shit on Kojima, to be like he puts a bunch of cutscenes in his video games and that's therefore like that's really bad. Like, cause I have to think about it that way. Cause like what he did with the Filipino food, how he preemptively shit on the food because it got there late and it was a little cold and he was pissed off about that. So it's hard for me to tell what he actually thinks about something, or is this stemming from some other source of like frustration or something else that pissed him off, so he's taking it out. Like I don't know if that makes sense. Because for whatever reason that he dislikes Kojima, he's just finding anything to shit on him about. How can I do that? Oh, there's too many cutscenes. So I'm gonna really... I'm okay with the cutscenes. Like, I don't particularly mind it too much, but I'm just hamming it up because I really hate Kojima. Like, I don't know if it's that type of situation, or is he just being serious here? Because he does do, like, passive-aggressive shit like that. Like, preemptively shit on something because of whatever reason. That doesn't have anything to actually do with it.
He's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
What?
I'm glad to hear that.
That's it? Well, I guess I should save my game, huh? That wasn't funny.
Was it supposed to be? I could say that a million times about you.
Oh, people are saying I missed it. You needed to do it while you were still in the bathroom. Damn it. Aw, oh, man, that would have been cool if there was a cool Easter egg. I missed it. Shit. People in the chat are saying if I stare at Meryl, something funny will happen. Let's see what happens. Let's just stare at her.
What is it?
Boobies! Boobies! Gazongas!
What are you staring at?
Huge man arms. That's what I'm staring at. Look at that.
Come on, Snake.
Nah.
Staring.
But that's pretty much how he bases things.
Staring.
If it didn't get a lot of tips, nobody liked it. If it got a lot of tips, people loved it.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
She got those rock hard nips. Look at those things.
What? What is it?
Keep staring.
Better than the horse face you stare at now and then.
Does anything happen if I keep doing this?
She's turning red.
Come on, Snake.
Nah, she just keeps talking, huh?
No, look at her. She's getting more and more red.
Don't stare at me like that.
I don't think he even notices.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Now she's doing a weird pose. Look, she started doing a pose.
What? What is it?
Oh, people are saying her face is turning red. That's the only thing that happens. Her face turns red. Like she's blushing.
What are you staring at?
Nah. How do you make yourself make that sound?
Come on, Snake.
Like, every time I do it, I just feel fucking stupid, man. Like, what is the sound coming out of my mouth?
Don't stare at me like that.
Hey now, yeah!
Yeah.
Super pixelated titties, yes!
What are you doing?
I'm so close I can't even see.
Nah. Imagine in your mid-30s you're acting like
Super
this.
pixelated boobie!
What?
Oh, that is funny.
He stole that from Panda Lead, the clown laugh. Well, all of his laughs are pretty much clown laughs. But the one that legit sounds like a clown.
Alright, enough.
Bozo the clown.
Okay. So we got the level 5 card. Let's go through the level 5 door. Haha. Haha.
I'm trying to think, how much more time do I got? I wanted to write this out until he at least got the disc 2. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though, because that's after the sniper wolf fight.
What the hell?
How long have I been live? It's been 3 hours.
Uh-oh. I think I know what's coming.
I probably got another hour left. We'll see where we get in an hour. But I thought I would be able to make it to when he gets to disc 2.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait a minute. She's being mind controlled.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
It sounds like she's breathing through a mask.
Oh wow, I didn't notice.
Uh-oh.
The goat laugh counter.
Something's gonna happen in here. I feel it. This room reminds me of Resident Evil. Nothing in here. What the fuck?
I guess.
Uh-oh. Whoa! She pulled her gun.
90 minutes of him trying to find the PSG-1. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of the other thing.
There's a guy wearing fucking leather behind her.
Yeah, because he did have to go back and get the PSG. He didn't go back and get the diazepam, though. For the Sniper Wolf fight.
Make love to me.
They told him about it, and he was like, fuck that, I'm not backtracking. So he had to do the fight with shaky-ass Snake trying to shoot. That fight was fucking terrible. And he made it harder on himself. Like, how do you actively... Like, you know what would make it easier for you and actively decide not to do that thing and still bitch and complain? Well, just do the thing that makes it easier then. Like, if you're gonna make that decision, you don't have...
That was ridiculous. There, she beat the shit out of her. That's fucked up, man. He beat the shit out of her.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. him in the balls.
The balls. Beating up a woman. I mean, I don't think it's funny. I mean, it's a
Why does
thing.
you wear that mask anyway? You really need a fucking gas mask?
I mean, I'm into Rihanna stuff, but I don't think it's like hilarious. Like, I don't think it's funny. It's just a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. I have nothing on this memory card, dipshit. Oh.
Yo, that's deep. He was taking out his Leanna frustration.
Okay.
Stupid bitch.
Yeah, go ahead, asshole. There's nothing there.
Your memory is completely clean.
Ha ha.
You have not said often.
No shit.
Somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
That doesn't really have much effect when you have nothing else on the memory card.
I can't see Phil being physically violent towards anyone. As much as he likes to say that, I don't know, he wants to punch trolls or whatever.
Why wouldn't you have shot him by now?
Like, just run. I'm pretty sure he can't run. His body's falling apart. He's got a bad back.
Controller, it's a 6-axis.
Just run away from him. Phil can't catch you.
My controller's not moving at all. This doesn't have a rumble in it. This is the original 6-axis.
Except the time that he said he could beat Mike Tyson in a fight, he would just run around and kick him in the back of his leg or some stupid shit like that.
Hideo. Get it? Video? Hideo?
Yeah, he's mocking everybody. Oh yeah, because Mike Tyson would be too slow because he's old or older or whatever the fuck he's talking about.
Grabbing some bullets.
Tyson out here still moving like he still got it.
I can't seem to hit him with a gun.
Yeah, when you have people like all these athletes and everything
Yeah, you can't hit him.
around Phil's age and or older, and this motherfucker hits 40 and you think he's turning 80. Like his body's just falling apart. Like he's just deteriorating.
It's not working.
Like the way that he makes it sound, like, oh, I'm over the hill, I'm turning 40, you guys. My fucking hands going numb and shit. It's like, no, because you... Wait, what happened? Wait, it didn't pause it. Damn. Got scammed.
Well, that's not the right time to do it. I guess when you go into the menu, it doesn't actually...
But yeah, that's gotta be something,
What the fuck? I gotta do
like...
the whole thing over?
Like, he's talking about he's gonna die. He's 40. He can't do anything. He's an old, decrepit man. At 40.
No, don't call this. What is going on?
Then you have people his same age and or older that are like at their physical peak. But he wants everybody to think that, like, yeah, once you turn 40, you're just gonna die, basically. You can't do nothing. Like, maybe for you, because you don't fucking do anything to try to take care of your body.
Stop calling him! Stop calling him! Jesus Christ! Ugh.
Yeah, I hate that. Like, he uses that as a scapegoat now.
1,000 cutscenes again.
Like, I'm 40 now. I'm 40 now.
It's like, fucking Ann. That makes everything you say worse. Yeah, that's your fucking problem. You're 40 now, and you're still saying the dumb shit that you say.
Massively fails.
So you probably shouldn't go around screaming that I'm 40 now. That makes you look really... It makes you look worse. Absolutely worse. It's like, yeah, that's the point that we're trying to get through to you. You're fucking 40. You just cut this shit out.
Alright, how do I skip this? Skip this. Skip this! Ugh!
And what kills me when he says walking around the mall is strenuous activity for him that he does on his day off. And like, it is, let me pause for a second. Like, I can't really say that he's wrong because it is based off of perspective. Like, maybe that's strenuous for him because he don't fucking do nothing. Like, who am I to say? Like, I can say for me, and the majority of like other people, yeah, that's not going to be some strenuous activity. But if it was strenuous for him, I mean, yeah, to him, that was strenuous. I guess it's all about perspective. But yeah, just the fact that he said that, though. Poor Joe Man still complains about Alpha 3. He hates it so much. Nice burp.
Psycho, he's right there. He's right there. I should be striking his face. Yeah. Here we go.
Duh.
Alright, let's pause first, then change it. Whoa. Then change it to controller 2. Alright. Leave it in analog mode. Doesn't work.
You gotta switch the port.
Shit, it doesn't work. I'm actually not supposed to do that yet.
Or you didn't.
No, set it to digital. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Boy, these emulators suck.
How?
Alright, now I'm in controller 2.
Yeah, the emulator sucks. I didn't pay attention to the option that I selected. The emulator sucks. It's supposed to know what I want, and it didn't do that. It didn't do it for me. Emulator sucks.
What the fuck?
It's wasting a lot of bullets.
He's gonna kill me. Look, it keeps hitting me. I can't dodge it. I'm dead. How do I kill him? What the fuck? I do like no damage. I'm gonna have to throw grenades, dude.
I don't think he understands.
I don't have rations.
Like the Z-axis. You can
I have no rations.
just lay down on the ground. The stuff can't hit you. You know the stuff is floating, right?
Ah, okay.
Ah, chat had to tell him to crawl.
Over your head.
Yeah. Why does he need basic shit told to him? The game never told me. I didn't know it was possible. What's actually, you know, fucking thinking about? I don't know. Where's the common sense? He loves to talk about having common sense.
God damn it. I gotta redo the whole thing again.
Wow, if I lay down on the ground, stuff floating in the air won't hit me?
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, thank you for telling me. Like, it's not some foreign concept.
I beat her up early. I'm beating her up early. This is great.
This dude is mashing. You can't skip this part. I mean, you can, but... Yeah.
I don't need your codec call. I'll beat the shit out of Meryl.
You just gotta wait a little bit. Give it a second. I hit her early.
There we go. Now I'm already in controller port 2. I wonder if I have to switch it over again or what? Huh. the hell?
Because he has selective gen brain.
Look, it says plug controller port 2. It already is plugged in the controller.
Ask
What
him.
the hell? Look, I hit.
Ask him about a Stromboli he had 10 years ago. He'll tell you in perfect detail about it. But ask him about a game that he really liked growing up, and he couldn't tell you anything about it or how to play it anymore.
This is gonna be hard as fuck. Alright, I have one ration.
Ration. I actually want to try one of those, are they called what, MREs?
I barely heard him, it sucks.
Like, I want to try it, because this guy on YouTube, actually a couple of them, like, they would just buy stuff like that, like old military rations and shit, that are preserved and eat them, open them up and eat them, see what's inside of them, what they taste like. I would try one of those. Because I did try a Calorie Mate,
How am I gonna kill him?
because that's like an actual brand. So I've had some Calorie Mates before. They're pretty good. A little dry, but it gets the job done though.
Why would it
I think they have a cool taste. There's a whatchamacallit. They have different flavors. It's like a fruit one, chocolate one.
What the fuck? I can't even see where he is. He's seeing me from off screen. It's not fair.
But Calorie Mate is pretty good.
Look, how am I supposed to dodge this?
Meal Rady. Yeah, the MREs. Yeah, that dude. I'm just curious. I'd love to see what they taste like.
This still has pretty good damage, huh?
Some are okay. Yeah, I figured they're all, it's hit or miss, seems like.
It takes so many hits to kill him. This is ridiculous. What the fuck?
The Detractor made and tries it. Have to do it in a Phil style. That means I have to be confused about everything and try to over-explain everything and say robust and tangy and flavorful a lot. VTuber MREs. Virtual MREs.
Why can't I hit him? What the fuck? He's right there.
We're getting into virtual mukbangs now.
I'm gonna die.
It's like virtually eat food. Talk about it. Nah.
Oh, great. Now he's commanding Meryl. Oh my god!
You actually died here.
Oh, start the whole fucking fight over.
Man, imagine dying. Because, to be fair, this isn't a particularly hard game. Not on normal, in my opinion. And especially when you have codec and stuff to help you, it's not a particularly hard game. It shouldn't.
Sigh.
It shouldn't take all this. We're just along for the ride. I enjoy the story and narrative, and for what the gameplay does offer. But it's not terribly difficult. It shouldn't be. It wasn't made to be. Not on normal. Like, they give you more than enough to succeed.
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
Mr. Foxhound, the commander is waiting.
I still would have run with that, I think Shinko presented the idea Just have like a series and just
Skip it.
and that's how the video cuts. Just choose like a thing. Yeah, just choose like an item or something. And it just be like a pig explaining video. Just choose something like blinds and just pig explain blinds like how DSP would. And just make that a whole video series. Just pig explaining random shit. How DSP would explain it. The most mundane things that you think don't need an explanation, but apparently, yeah, they need to be pig explained.
Go again with this.
So I still don't get. He talks to his viewers like they're legitimately just fucking, like they don't know anything. That dude pig explain produce.
At least those patterns.
Like now, if you don't know what produce is,
It's like vegetables and fruits. I don't. It was like it wasn't even like a dictionary explanation. It was just like it's like fruits and shit. Like basically that. Like
The fuck? I'm shooting straight
like
at
he was trying to work it out in his head. How like I already committed that I'm gonna explain what this is. I probably sound really fucking stupid explaining what produce is, but I already said it. I gotta go with it. It was kind of like that. Like he basically said nothing. It didn't need explaining, and he realized that. But I don't know. That's an interesting idea that I'm toying with. Just what's the most feel way I can pig explain fucking literally anything.
Here we go again with this.
And trying to like sound really smart about it. Like, use the words that he would use. Because he tries to make himself sound so smart for whatever reason. I don't know why he tries so hard. Like with corroborate now, that's like his word of the month now. He says corroborate so often because he does this thing where it's like I don't know where he gets these words. It's like he just discovered the word and he can't stop using it. He'll use it every chance he gets.
What the fuck?
And like half the time he uses words wrong. Anyway, like so it's like he wants to expand his vocabulary. But he does the complete opposite because you're not really expanding your vocabulary when you use the same fucking word over and over. You're stunning your vocabulary with that same word that you want to reuse because it's new to you and you're smart, I guess. So he does the complete opposite because he overuses the word. Like, if you watch him long enough, you would notice certain things when his certain word patterns. Like, he used to not never say this word, now he says it all the fucking time. Like, thus. Like it's just weird. I don't know where he finds these words or what makes it stick out, but he will overuse a word to death. Yeah, it's like a kid who heard his first swear word.
It takes so many bullets too.
Man, I was saying fuck everything. Fucking give a fuck. That was basically me.
Alright.
It's a sentence enhancer. You fuck ass. It's fun to say. You feel power in the words when you say them, and it's like a dirty word. You're not supposed to say it, so it makes it better. So I can fucking say whatever the fuck I want to. But I couldn't say it too loud though. Might get in trouble.
Now what? This is a tough boss fight, man. Multiple stages. Oh shit!
Stop, Meryl.
What I mean is thus. Like, where did he get the thus shit from? Like, I just want to know who he gets these words from, these phrases.
Where'd he go?
Like, why all of a sudden we're saying thus all the fucking time? Like, that had to come... Because he's so impressionable. Like, he just takes bits and pieces from fucking everybody else and incorporates it into himself. Like he's showering gun shit from other people.
How do I shoot him?
He has nothing original about him except for his fucking begging.
I can't shoot him. He disappears. Now what the fuck? Oh my god.
Like how Kakashi had the Chidori.
Jesus Christ, what do I do?
It's just his one original technique. Phil only has begging.
Yeah,
Everything
sure.
else is fucking taken from somebody else.
Fucking stupid. Can't do it. It's just dumb. I gotta shoot him super fast.
Alright, there's no way he could fuck this up. He's got it.
Nope, couldn't get him.
I like when you when you kill him in this fight, how he ragdolls at the end. It's very epic. It always made me laugh for some reason.
Yes, doesn't count. Dude, I can't even see him now. He's off the screen.
No, there's no way he's gonna fuck this up.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
He never got the thermal goggles, did he? I just thought about that. He literally can't find them. He never got the wait, he did. Wait, why is he not using them? He does have them. Right? I'm pretty sure I saw him.
I'm not even near him when he fires, so I just gotta keep running in circles. Look at that, I'm nowhere near him, couldn't shoot him.
No, there's no way he fucks this up.
Can't shoot him.
There's no way.
Nowhere near him, waste my time. What the fuck?
Why is this taking so long?
I shot him! My laser was on his body and the bullet didn't hit him. Yes.
Bro.
Look at that! I shot him directly. No damage. Nope. Nope. What a great sequence.
You can imagine what his face looks like.
My gun, the muzzle was in his face. The
Has he
bullet
got
missed.
has he got the
Yes.
gamer face going
That's
on?
Me. That's me, definitely. Oh my god.
With like a furrowed brow on his face.
Ugh.
Nah, he's got this. There's no way. Nah, he's got it. Four bullets in the chamber, more than enough. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
No, you don't. One more shot.
Okay, yeah, he's got him.
Finally! Fuck you. Jesus, you saw his body flew?
Yeah, that part always made me laugh. It was just very
His body
dramatic.
went fucking flipping. What the hell?
Your niece is going to be okay.
That was way more close than what it should have been.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Is his body supposed to fly like that? That was crazy.
Go so far as to want to save her. For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Ugh, okay. Psycho Mantis is defeated. Fuck him.
But see, this is the part that just fucking annoys me.
Doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Now shit on him. Shit on his chest. Piss in his mouth.
It's like, I know it's a game and everything, but it's like, he legit can't emphasize with anybody or take anything seriously. His thoughts about the situation, shit on his chest. For whatever reason. That's what he gets out of this.
Gee, thanks for the
Doing the
upload, shit.
details. Those damn neck phones. He can't wear closed ear headphones ever again in his life. He might get an ear infection. And he somehow thinks that's solving the problem. It's literally just avoiding the problem. He'll just keep avoiding the problem. He would rather avoid problems than just directly solve them.
Because I'm incredibly stupid.
Like, I don't get how does that not bother him.
I have read the past, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, it's hideous.
Oh, gross.
I'm like, he doesn't even know why. I'll just never wear closed-eared headphones again. I'm perfectly content.
Selfish, an atavistic desire to pass on one's seed.
Right.
Was enough to make me sick.
Cock, I told
Every
you.
living thing on this planet
What?
exists to mindlessly pass on that
I like how he's
DNA.
thrusting upward on the ground. Thrust, thrust, thrust.
He's fucking breathing.
Thrusting. Yes.
I mean, he is dying of multiple gunshot wounds. I'm pretty sure you'd be breathing kind of heavily, too. Like, what is this? He's just thrusting his dick up in the air. Like, no, he's... Like, what?
Cock.
That's selfish, an atavistic desire
Like, he's just breathing.
on one's seed.
Right.
Was enough to make me sick.
Let's see how you breathe after you get shot multiple times, Phil.
To mindlessly pass on that
I like how he's
Jesus.
thrusting upward
He's
on the
thrusting.
ground. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Keep thrusting. Yes.
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future.
Keep thrusting.
In the moment,
Oh, that was on his end. I don't know what that was about.
that's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Oh, he's cute.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
Blah, blah, blah.
And like, didn't you ask him why he wears the mask in the fucking first place? Now we don't give a fuck about him. Now we don't care. Like, you see, this annoys me so much. Now we don't give a fuck about anything about him. I thought we were curious. I thought we wanted to know. Apparently, no, we don't.
Cool.
Fuck him.
Scar in my head. Cut out my own brain and ate it. It's delicious.
He just doesn't stop. He just doesn't care about anything.
Place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk.
Kill him.
He doesn't have much time left.
Step on his balls. That's what I'd be doing. Dancing on his ball sack.
Right.
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
A large place?
Yes, a large
I
place.
thought I had a small corner apartment maybe, but...
Do not know if your futures lie
Hmm.
together.
I know they don't.
I have a
It sounds like Kurt Dayfield. He would still say stupid shit like this.
Please step on my balls.
Especially
Please.
the
I want that
balls.
kind of thing. Please do it.
People's thoughts force their way into my mind.
Please put on the high heels over there and step on my balls.
Want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you.
would never fucking listen to a speech like this.
No, here we go.
I'll fucking blow his head off.
Oh, sure. Super edgelord, dude.
That would listen to him talk,
Here's the
yeah.
difference between myself and Kojima. Kojima likes bullshit. I don't put up with it. Just fucking put the gun right in his mouth. Boom.
Okay.
Shut up.
Edgelord Phil.
Let's go, Meryl.
That put the gun in his mouth and blow his fucking brains out.
Meryl.
Good lord. I shouldn't have done
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave
Oh
you here.
god, I should never snort again.
You're right.
How does he
Never
do
doubt
this like
yourself.
100 times
Just
a
let it make
day?
you stronger. Learn something from it.
And he has to like swallow the snot and shit. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. I won't do it again.
Remind me to never do that again.
Snake, can I ask you something?
No, fuck off.
About what Mantis said.
Okay, that was not pleasant. We're not doing snorts.
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
He's done a lot of snort training. you know.
How old are you?
Rupert
Old enough to know
Humpledink.
what death looks
That was a horrible
Any
experience.
family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
You can taste the snot. Ugh.
Alright. So
How he
Snake
gets it
is
into
in
his
the-
actual mouth.
Meryl has like
Oh,
no
through
life,
the-
and
the
punched shit
nasal
out of her during that
passage.
sequence.
Cavity, mouth.
Plug the controller
thing.
back
Oh.
into controller port 1. They even tell you to do it. Wait a minute, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What?
Yeah, he's just being an edgelord.
I like how when you assign the controller, even though it says analog on the screen, it automatically reassigns it to digital.
Not sure why he gets into his actual mouth. Oh, yeah. With those caliber snorts, there's no avoiding it.
That's good thinking on emulation with the PlayStation 3. Assign your controller, have it say you're using analog, but then
Yeah, he doesn't even own a gun.
Sony for the
Has he
win.
ever shot a gun before?
Yes. Oh, but don't worry.
The way he reacted to
You'll have
Wings having
Bluetooth
guns, I highly doubt he would be able to do something like that. I doubt I'd be able to do something like that. I don't want to do that.
Okay, what's in this door?
And like, unless I 100% had to, like, my
we
life
go?
was in danger. But besides that, I mean, yeah, can't really say I would do something like that in any situation.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
What the
How
fuck?
do you know so much?
Wolf
I already know
dogs.
it. I'm a musher.
Wolf
I'll
dogs.
take point. Snake, you follow me.
Like, does he think that's like not a real thing? Wolf dogs, yes. Wolf dogs.
Where the fuck do I go? There's shit everywhere.
Yeah, if we could shoot somebody, we'd probably be in the military or something. We could do that.
Huh? There's a way up here, huh?
It's like the same, like, just physical combat in general.
What do I do?
I mean, like, the vast majority of people don't know how to actually, like, punch properly. Like, it's something that we have to be trained to do.
Ah!
Like, you could swing your arms and, like, call that a punch, but I mean, like, how to properly,
It's a dog.
like, fight is something we have to be taught.
What do I do? Shoot it?
Nice burp. Which is kind of my thing, why self-defense shit is kind of Oh, why did we shoot the dog? Come on.
The dog.
But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, like a lot of self-defense stuff that's put out on the internet. Well, I think a lot of that is just it does more harm than good. Or like how they come up with these self-defense items and shit. Like they don't really help.
He survives. Look. Shot the dog 4 times in the head. It's still okay. Finally, it takes 4 bullets to kill a dog.
Like how they tell you to like put your keys in between your knuckles. Like they told some women to do that. You're actually doing more harm to yourself that way. Or like certain items where it's like, yes, if you were to like get somebody with this item, yeah, that would probably hurt a lot. But it doesn't help the fact that like you have to know how to actually fight though. You still have to know that. Like, how are you putting yourself in a position to be able to use this item? Can we address that issue first? Or to increase your likelihood of landing with this weapon? It's kind of, you have to kind of know that stuff first.
What the hell was that?
Like, yeah, I can say I have a knife and they might be afraid of that knife, but like, if I don't know how to put myself in a position to use that knife or like properly do it, that's not gonna help me, the fact that I have a knife. Cause like, what if like my approach or my form or whatever is just like sloppy, and what if like they know some stuff? I'm getting like disarmed. The knife literally doesn't mean anything. Like, would they just have better technique, or you know? So self-defense stuff to me is kind of sketchy. Like, it doesn't really help people. Like certain ones.
Okay.
Like that one dude. I forget the name of it. Where he's just like changed the trajectory of the bullet. Like they basically want you to do like John Wick shit in a real life situation, as if that's gonna work.
Leave it to me.
It's supposed to increase your likelihood of survival. But it just doesn't work like that in the actual situation. Because actual interactions are not as clean as that. They're gonna be sloppy. Like, adrenaline's gonna be a thing. Like, yeah, it's gonna be all over the place. So, like, what I'm being taught now in this, like, calm environment is not gonna fly.
What the fuck?
9 times out of 10.
Yeah, are you serious?
Like, it's just not gonna happen as straightforward as that. But yeah, they got you doing like John Wick shit for self-defense. Just take the gun out of his hand.
What?
Are you impressed?
Just grab his wrist right here, elevate the gun to change the trajectory. You know, you do this and you do that. Yeah, it's a lot harder when it's fucking happening, I'll tell you that much.
Oh look, I'm directly on top of where she said to go, and a mine still exploded. You dumb bitch! You told me to go to the wrong place.
You dumb bitch!
Right to where you walked, and it blew up on my foot.
Wait, if I had a soundboard, I would put that on the. I would put it on there. You dumb bitch!
You dumb bitch! You told me to go to the wrong place. I went right to where you walked, and it blew up on my foot. You dumb bitch. I went directly on where the footstep was.
Yeah, that's the Leanna talk.
Yes.
What is it?
Whoa.
Meryl, get down!
Oh! She got sniped. Oh my god, another one.
So I think we should be able to at least make it through to. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of this. Oh wait, no, this 2 starts at the second sniper wolf fight. I don't know. We'll.
Nice slow motion, gory execution. Damn.
We'll see where we are in like 30 minutes. I'll see if I want to do more or not.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Oh good, they shot the ugly tattoo off her arm.
It's the oldest trick in the book. sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
Because, like,
Yeah,
listen,
shoot her.
the movies aren't real life.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down.
You still be
Snake,
bitching about
shoot her.
Backshot.
I can still help.
Yeah, because I seen this one thing on Twitter.
I've already shot her by now.
This woman was selling like self-defense items, and it's like Power Ranger shit. It's like throwing knives. What like sane civilian woman is gonna be walking around with throwing knives? Unless you're specifically trained in that. Like, like how practical is the fucking throwing knife? For like regular women, like, you know what I mean? Like if you don't have any prior training, but you're trying to like sell it as that, like who the fuck is gonna get that? Throwing knives. That's in a self-defense situation. How practical is a throwing knife when you have no experience or anything? Like, who are you selling this to? Who is this for?
Snake, it's a trap.
It's a trap.
The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Merrill, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so,
No.
but Merrill can't hold
No.
Take your pants off.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the
He's such a fucking child, and he's in his mid-30s. Because she said expose yourself. Nah. You his pants off.
That distance you won't be able to hit her
The
with a
classic
sniper weapon
position,
either.
yes.
You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Merrill no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
She won't show up for 3 more
What's wrong,
games though.
Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far,
Yes.
but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care.
You're a selfish
I
prick.
operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Merrill. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Merrill.
You're
for
horny,
myself.
aren't you, Snake?
Colonel,
Yes.
don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta figure out what to do here. Oh, good, mines!
I'm dancing.
I landed on a claymore! She sniped me and I landed on the claymore. What the fuck?
Now this part, I don't know what part he doesn't understand that like you can't go past that certain point. But he tried it so many times, it just never registered to him that you're not allowed to go past a certain point. You got to get
I
shot.
gotta get to these corridors.
No, you can't. He tried it so many times though, he just didn't get it.
Whoa!
Snake, Merrill's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Merrill.
Huh. Where is the sniper rifle? I don't know where it is.
You gotta go back and get it.
I must have to go back and get it? I have to find it maybe. Maybe there's a door that opens now. Where the fuck did more wolves come from? Oh, fuck this.
Casually fire off half a mag.
Get off me! You filthy animals! Get off me! Ugh, I gotta go find some fucking sniper rifle. What the fuck? Check all the doors now. Alright, gotta go all the way back.
Help. Oh, I remember where it is. He's got to go all the way back there.
Problem is, I don't know where I gotta go to find this sniper rifle. Where the fuck is it?
Should probably use your Kodak.
First floor?
He didn't use Kodak at all to help him. When that's what it's there for. When you're legitimately confused about something, call somebody. They'll tell you something. Let's not even do it. Let's just run around confused all day. Let's not call anyone.
Ah!
And run right into him. Good job.
Dead.
Like, well, no. Let's go back to this. Like, honestly, what is he? He did that on purpose. You can't tell me he didn't do that on purpose. Like, okay, like, look at the cone. I don't know if my cursor shows up, but
Ah! Well, dead.
it's like he did that shit on purpose. Let me just run right into him.
Snake's dead. Fuck it. Snake's dead. He died. What?
And dead again.
The hell, they gassed the room too? They gassed the room. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know where the fuck the sniper rifle is. I'm gonna be wandering around forever.
Call somebody.
Looking for this stupid fucking thing.
Call up good old Campbell.
Back this way.
Nastasha, she knows about weapons and shit. She would probably know where to find one of those in a place like this. Something, anybody? I don't know. He's just gonna have to be lost.
I'm assuming this is the wrong floor because there's nothing here. Wait, what's that down there? Chaff grenades, that's not it. Fuck.
Oh no, Papa Vera! No! No! It's a very interesting sound clip if you play it out of context. Because it's got like this, like, you know, the digging sound effect like of Minecraft, what that sounds like. It's just like this pounding sound. Oh no! Oh no! Papa Vera! Papa Vera! Oh! It just sounds very suspicious out of context. Oh! Papa Vera! Yeah, he
Let's try B2.
he's at Sniper Wolf now and he's backtracking to get the sniper rifle.
Oh no, I already opened almost every door in here, right? There's like one or two I didn't open. Let's see. Level 1, I opened that one. Level 4, I opened that one. Level 3, I opened that one.
missed him not using his codec fucking at all. So he'd rather just run around lost. Like, I don't think he's ever just used the codec for help.
Grenades, but no sniper rifle.
For whatever reason.
That's level 3. They're all level 3 doors. More Nikita missiles. Oh my god! That's a level 4 door anyway, so that's not it either. Alright, well, I have nowhere.
Doesn't that kind of take the fun out of Minecraft, actually, now that I don't think about it? Like the Papavera shit? Like, where it's legitimately, I'm just gonna build stuff, like, it's gonna be written out in a guide for me.
You know?
Like, I'm not even making my own stuff. Somebody is taking their time to write these really detailed guides on how to make this thing, and I'm just following the guide. But I think, doesn't that kind of defeat the point of Minecraft? It's like, it's your creativity. You can make whatever you want to make. But for him to do it in, like, the laziest way possible kind of defeats the point. I don't know. It would be less fun for me, in a way.
I got some bullets.
Well, I'm like, well, fucking Papavera can make it on his stream.
Well, it's not here. It's not here.
Metal Gear.
Alright, well, I guess, unfortunately, I don't want to have to do this, but...
We're going to the guide?
The fucking game is being stupid. I'm
What?
gonna have to rely on the stream chat.
Oh, we gotta go to the stream. Rely on the game. Use your fucking codec.
Me what to do, so let me take a look.
Well, we gotta rely on the chat. We can't rely on the game itself.
Right, the stream chat is saying to Codec Otakon.
Yes.
Otakon. Yes, because I'm supposed to know that, right?
Oh,
Randomly call someone.
Yeah, that's what you do in this game. They told you they're there to help you.
Well, I can't because I don't have his fucking frequency.
Oh, should have been paying attention.
He probably told me the frequency 100 years ago.
And yeah, and you were making some jokes about fucking balls, probably.
So I don't remember the fucking frequency.
Well.
Throat. Deep Throat will not fucking talk to me. Alright. Well, everyone in the stream chat's telling me what the frequency is, because once again...
Where do you have the Otakon codec?
Pad and paper. Yes. You should be writing shit down during the game.
Otakon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
Nah, he tells you the codec. You just have to call him first, so it's in your, like, list. But he wasn't paying attention and didn't remember the codec. Because he's never used it up until this point. Up in, like, except for, like, the save. He's never just used the codec just to, like, say what's up to people.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with you, Otakon?
Nothing. What's wrong with you? So the tank hangar. Where the fuck? That's like... That's not even where the building I'm in right now. That's the other building, isn't it? Oh my god!
That caught me off.
Instant death. Snake, your body's riddled with bullets. Snake!
Come on, that was nonsense.
Alright, all the way back to the beginning of the fucking game, apparently. That was smart thinking on Kojima's part. Let's make them go all the way back to the beginning of the game. That'll be fun.
Yeah, a ton of games had backtracking.
That's one of their favorite game mechanics.
He's acting like this is the first game to have backtracking. Oh, fucking Kojima. Put him backtracking. God damn him. How dare he? We're hating on Kojima for backtracking. It's not even that long of a way.
Now the door on the first floor will open, right? Even though it wouldn't before. Now it probably will.
This shit's gonna take him like less than 5 minutes if he knew what he was doing. He still doesn't know where to go.
There we go. Gotta call through the door. All the fucking way back to the beginning. This is so much fun.
He's gonna forget the Claymore's there.
Backtracking is fun.
100%. He's gonna get blown the fuck up. He forgot. Oh, he's kind of skirting the edges. Oh, he might get away. Oh, no, there it is. He forgot.
Hey! So those mines are still out here. Oh my god, what a joke this is. Backtrack to the beginning of the fucking game.
It's not even that far.
Still out there.
What is he bitching about? It's like legitimately after this screen, he'll be like in the building. He just has to get on the elevator. He's acting like he has to backtrack like 30 minutes to get somewhere. It's literally this one screen, and then he's in the vicinity of where he needs to be. Yeah, it's like 3 screens in total. He's acting like this is killing him.
So I gotta crawl through the whole fucking area because there's mines. Yes, this is fun.
Like, he's so put off about this. Like, this is nothing. Like, this is what we're really complaining about. You wouldn't have to...
As slowly as possible.
You
still get seen by the camera anyway.
Well, throw a chaff grenade then, you fuck. If you're worried about the... I'm getting toxic. If you had the mine detector, you would know what they were. But you didn't get it, so that's your fault. That's your fault. You didn't get the mine detector. I'm sorry. Also, he has the thermal goggles. You can see him with that.
Son of a bitch.
Right? Yeah, if I remember correctly. Which I'm pretty sure he does have those goggles. He just doesn't use them.
Alright. Let's keep going. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Hey, there's no more lasers. The lasers are gone, huh? Alright, so this is the hangar, right? This is it. So now I gotta find the sniper rifle. There's gotta be a level 5 door around here somewhere. Suppressor. Bullets. Let's look for items, in case items have spawned or something.
Yeah, video games are stressful. When he talks about playing Elden Ring, you think he's like in a boxing match or something, the way he talks about it afterwards. How he has to like recuperate and recover, and he's so stressed.
Fucking security camera, god damn it.
He has to chill out. Thank God for the chill stream, and he's playing something chill. He can relax.
There we go.
He can play Skyrim. Unmodded console Skyrim.
Anything good? Cardboard box and a chaff grenade. Okay.
Which I guess is fine or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't stream it. I wouldn't be able to make it that entertaining. But he kind of does just pick the worst games to play through. And it's just so long and drawn out, and it's like...
Thermal goggles.
Oh, now he has them.
What the fuck?
Kirby Souls. Kirby Dark Souls. I hate that shit so much. That's actually a big pet peeve of mine. Him and anyone else that does that. And like, if I had anything to do with Dark Souls, I would be doubly pissed off.
Alright, anybody else want
To
some?
always have to constantly be referenced and like compared to.
Alright, there's a camera over here.
They're trying so hard to be Dark Souls. Why? Because it's a boss fight? That you perceive as difficult? Like, Dark Souls didn't create that.
Ration. Finding all kinds of items.
Like,
now.
you can't compare the two. It's two totally different things. But no, apparently Dark Souls created boss fights.
I gotta probably find the elevator.
And boss fights that are somewhat difficult. Dark Souls owns the rights to anything like that. If you have that in your game, you're trying to be like Dark Souls.
Alright,
and you can't do
find
that.
The elevator, I guess.
Yeah, no. Yeah, when Code Veronica was a thing. And he's complaining about backtracking in this. Don't even get me started on that shit.
Were awful right there. I didn't fucking do
That was a
at
fun
all.
This Is How You Don't Play, though.
Well, I'm dead now because the controls are terrible. I was trying to walk down the staircase and he turned around and walked fucking on the other way.
Because they... What was also good in that one?
Staircase. That was the game being.
They had like the Juggernaut bitch clips whenever the banner snatches were on screen, like the stretchy arm dudes.
Fuck this.
I thought that was a hilarious edit to me. Just be like, pimp smack your ass. You just see like their stretchy ass arm hit him.
What the? No, I don't want to do this. Level 6. I can't even get into this door yet. Oh great, that means I probably have to backtrack again later to get it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think he was complaining like
It's
that.
not in here. I've already been in this area. I know it's not in here. And that door's level 6.
Actually, I'm curious. Are the comments turned off at this point?
I'm on. There must be on the wrong floor.
No, we had comments.
Alright, let's try B2.
"8 years ago." This is basically like, oh, he missed this shit. Fuck this. Blows up.
Whoa. Dude walked right by me. Okay, it's this room with all the fucking locked doors.
Comment section is popping. 26 comments.
Here's a level 5 right here.
Wait, Phil, no! No!
Oh, come on!
It was a setup.
What the fuck?
This room is kind of a trap. That can that they put laying down right there is kind of a bitch to get through this. Like, they kind of set you up that you have to be, like, really finagling to get through there. Like, when you're prone. Like, they did that shit on purpose.
Oh my god, I died! I'm shooting the fuck out of this guy. Whatever.
So I've accidentally triggered it many times. It's kind of a shitty spot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he just fucking ran in there.
Now that I know that the lasers are there, aha. How can I get past it? I don't know. Crawling. Yep.
No, see, you got by it. It could be kind of finicky sometimes. It can screw you up. Cause you might hit it the wrong way and then he wants to like crouch on it.
Pt.1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Okay.
Oh, big ups, he did it.
Alright.
Surprisingly.
Got the fucking sniper rifle. Oh. Stupid door won't open.
He has a really weird way of like skating by things that
Any other items in here?
like you would think should give him trouble.
Look for other items.
But then the things that you're like, there's no way he should struggle with this, he struggles on.
What can I do for you?
That happens in a lot of games, surprisingly. It's just like the common sense stuff. For some reason, he just struggles and just doesn't get it or just can't do it or something. But then it could be like the hardest fuck shit and he just somehow find a way to skate by it. Or not have a hard time with it. Oh, wait! Bro, what's crazy? That's how the video starts. That's the beginning of this part. This is the beginning of part 22. Just... I would love to see... I don't have like the extension that shows the dislikes. I would love to see the dislikes on this video. It has 94 likes. And probably like 1,000 dislikes at this point. Bro, that's legitimately the beginning of the fucking part. Wow.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few.
In China, they say, Chiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chan Chicka Chaka Choka Cha. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I don't care what they say in China.
As the fucking Chicky Chang Wang. And like, why? Why? Literally, why? Why are we being so mean to her? She's being nothing but helpful and supportive to you.
This guy. Let's search the room.
She just wanted to give you one of her proverbs.
Cat, very delicious.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, come on, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm dead. And that's why I saved.
Yeah, racism was okay back then. It was the Wild West. Howard Stern did it. That's why I said... That's why I said gas the Jews. And called them big nose freaks. Phil said it, not me, Susan.
What is this, unlimited amount of fucking dudes? What the fuck?
Like, even if that was the case, you're not fucking Howard Stern. And like, did you not think that would have any backlash? Where I'm role-playing as a fucking Nazi and curb stomping these enemies and pretending that they're Jews? Like, did we really not think about that? Nobody would have a problem with that. It's just okay to do that. Like, I'm not gonna have any consequences for this. Or nobody's gonna be offended or say anything or think any sort of way about it.
Yes, do it backwards. We'll do it backwards.
Like, he was fully immersed in it, too.
I don't care. I needed to restart anyway. I needed to redo it anyway because there's too many dudes in the room.
And the supposed car wreck. And there's so many different stories. Like, I thought that's how he hurt his back. I thought it was from the car wreck.
You can't load a game from the menu. What the fuck?
But yeah, apparently he almost got his face burned off, or like the airbag could have killed him or something. But he also hurt his back playing touch football, but he also hurt his back because of his book bag in school. He doesn't even fucking know what happened to his back, if it's even an actual thing that's wrong with him.
What? No, stop calling her!
What is it, Snake?
Nothing! You stupid...
Because he's told like 3 different stories, and like he still can't tell you a definitive one how he hurt his back. He doesn't know
I
anymore.
gotta do it over again. Oh my god.
So I don't know if it was the flag football, the car crash, the books, you're too heavy in the book bag, a weightlifting issue, who knows? He doesn't even know. But it's so inconsistent because you got him playing shit like Just Dance. And it seems like his back is fine, but he says he just need like breaks or whatever.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Just kill me.
But then he talks about his back in videos, like standing up for too long hurts his back and agitates him. So he has to like constantly move around so his back feels better. But then you got him like dancing and shit. Like his back, like you don't look like a person with back problems with how you, like the severity of what he makes his back out to be does not match with like what it actually is. That's the problem. Because he describes it like he's in a fucking back brace or something. Like he can't do anything. Like he's legitimately said that like standing up too long fucking hurts. And he has like his shower stool.
What? I did not touch the laser!
I did not touch her.
I did not touch the laser at
Bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Wait, let me run that back. You didn't touch it. It's bullshit. It's not true. I did not hit her.
What? I did not touch the laser! I did not touch the laser at all! Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too.
I didn't touch the fucking laser.
Wait, why am I leaning? Something's wrong with my back, apparently. Oh, hold on. I wasn't paying attention to my model. Wait, there we go. It's like he's like standing up and it fucks with it. Anyways, how's your sex life? That movie is amazing.
Yeah, you got a sniper rifle, blah, blah, blah.
You gotta pee.
Blah, blah, blah.
But yeah, I would love to see the dislikes on this video.
Okay.
It just opens instant. Like, how do you start a video part like that with just instant racism?
Don't need any of these, all grenades, huh?
The fact that that's how it starts. In China, they say. Who gives a fuck about China?
How the fuck did I get alerted? What?
Man, Meryl's dead, man. Dude is just fucking around. Getting caught. And Romance Cat and WoW and all that good stuff.
Oh, for the love of God, who's calling?
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
Oh my God.
Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
What? No, don't call
Starting
me.
out racist is starting the
hate these
membership
menus.
intro video with a snort.
I hate these fucking menus.
I
Shut
think the racism thing is worse. Like that's literally the first thing you hear. What a way to start the part.
been detected by the guy that you're choking out and killing. Yes, you've been detected.
Oh, you're finally gonna make it back. To get caught again. Almost. Lucky.
Back to the first floor. Alright. Well,
See, that's how you woo them.
sucks
You
Kobe
serenade
diamonds
them
that
with
were
the
pretty
symphony of snorts.
I'm thinking I might have to go back upstairs and get them all again.
Music to their ears.
I didn't mean to shoot. Oops.
That worked out.
A suppressor. Can you apply that to the SOCOM? How do you apply the suppressor to the SOCOM?
So can.
I don't know. Maybe you gotta do that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Suppressor, that's good.
Wait, where are we going?
Alright, gotta go to the second floor. Grab that mine detector.
Oh, we're gonna go back and get all the stuff. He's probably gonna get caught again. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Something stupid's gonna happen. He's gonna die. Yeah, he doesn't have any more rations.
How the fuck? Oh, there's another guy here. Well, I'm dead. I didn't know there was another guy up there.
Snake, answer me. Snake, Snake.
Cause he's gonna get one-shotted by everything. He just has to actually be stealthy and not get caught. Can he do it? Does he have it in him? I mean, he could pull it off.
But there are none. There's no fucking rations.
I mean, you got like stun grenades and shit. And just think about this. You got ways.
How is he alerted? He's dead. Doesn't even make sense. He's dead, yet he's alerted.
To be fair, that is kind of a problem with this game, though. Like, when it comes to like trying to choke him out, like how close you have to be, and like they get detected. But I don't know. It is kind of BS how it does that.
Any item over here? No.
Like, if you just do it the wrong way, they're gonna get alerted, even though they're getting grabbed at the same time.
Alright.
Like, you just alert them right before you grab them. But, like, you kind of have to, because you have to be so close to them. But if it's not directly behind them, it's just, they're gonna get alerted sometimes. It's weird. So, to be fair, that is a thing that happens. It is kind of stupid, but yeah, just try to grab them from behind the best you can. That's all I can really say. Because if you try doing it from the side, they might still see you. They might still get alerted. Like, he doesn't have to kill him. He was actually stealthing, but I don't know. He has chaff grenades, stun grenades, a silenced pistol now. He could get through this if he actually thought about what he was actually doing. It's just like he just runs around and just flubs his way through. He doesn't know what he's like. Legitimately acting like he doesn't know what he's doing.
What the fuck?
He heard the door open. Or noticed that the door
I
opened.
tried to fire and he didn't. I tried to fire the gun and he stood against the wall and did nothing. Oh my god. Start over.
He hasn't even tried
Yes,
using the
Lord,
boxes
start
either.
over. So much fun redoing the same shit over and over and over. And I'm dead. Oh, this game's great. I love it. Top 10 games ever. Top 10. I don't even need these. God damn it. Okay. Well.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
No drop
turn
frames.
around, asshole.
And we're still here.
Further this way. What the fuck?
Ooh, a random tidbit. I recently got back into Back for Blood. It's I've updated the game a bit. It's been robust.
There, fuck you. Oh my god, he's full auto shooting at the guy.
He's never gonna get past this.
Yes.
You can't. Have you tried
Full
just
auto.
not getting
Full
caught?
nut shooting straight in the guy's direction. No bullets hit him. Fuck this. I don't even care anymore.
It's the same way he does everything.
Let's go. You know, you care to a point, and then it's like, fuck this.
And see, this is what fucks him. He gets so impatient. Like, I don't. It just gets to a.
Landmines! Yes!
Where he just tries to brute force everything. Like, all you have to do is just not fucking get caught. But, like, he tries his hardest to just try to brute force it. Like, just kind of flub around. Like. So now we're just in fuck it mode. So he never went back and got the diazepam because he's just getting impatient now and he's like, fuck it. I got the
I
sniper.
already blew up that landmine multiple times, yet somehow it's still there. I already blew up that claymore like 3 times, yet it respawns. A respawning claymore, yes.
That's legitimately Phil. Like, he'll say he's learning, but he still makes the same mistakes. He still tries to do it his own, like, way that
Camera almost fucking saw
probably
me.
doesn't work.
Get closer to it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
So now we don't have the mine detector or anything. We died too many times trying to get it, so fuck it. We're just not gonna have it now. Basically. Couldn't get it because I kept dying.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Crawling on my stomach. This is fun gameplay.
If you had the mine detector, you wouldn't have to do it.
So much fun.
Which you had it at one point, but you kept dying. So that's your fault. You're forcing yourself to play like this.
Masterpiece of gaming. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
This isn't Kojima's fault. He gave you... You have a mine detector. You can know exactly where the mines are. You just said, fuck it. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get the mine detector, but I'm going to complain and blame Kojima why I have to crawl around in that area. When you really don't, if you have the mine detector.
Alright.
But it's Kojima's fault. What a great game. Well, it gave you a way so you don't have to do that, but you go out of your ways just so you can do that.
Stupid guard. Come on, turn around, asshole. No, he's gonna come detect me now, watch. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh yeah, he detected me. Sure he did. Uh-huh. I can't even use the elevator. I go in it and it doesn't work. Yes. Go in the elevator, but the elevator all of a sudden can't work. Oh my god.
Girl, I can get like life insurance for $13 a month. Something.
Why is it that sometimes when I grab guys from behind it
mail.
works perfectly, and other times they just detect me? Even
It
though
was
I'm
just a
killing
bunch
them?
of bills. I got a bunch of basic bills in the mail.
Here we go again. It's gonna be the same shit. I'm gonna grab him. He's going, oh, I detect you. You're not even facing me. How the fuck can you detect me? Stupid.
Stupid.
Look at that! What? Again? What the fuck? He never saw me.
God damn.
Oh, that's such nonsense.
Need that money to pay my bills? Internet bill? Electric bill?
Alright. Fucking stupid.
I need that money. I really do. Like a legitimate crackhead.
What other items are in here? Anything good?
I need that money.
Chaff grenade. That's it, I think. I need rations. I can't fucking find any.
We begging for groceries out here. I hope he's enjoying his day off. Can't wait to hear about it fucking tomorrow. The past couple of days, his days off, the past couple of weeks, his days off, they haven't really been anything. Like he just like glosses over it. It's like, oh, my day off wasn't too exciting. I fucking went to Fred Meyer. I got pet supplies. We got some fucking food. We ate and it was nice. And like, notice how long
I really don't give a shit.
the shit is when something goes wrong, though.
So, I don't see any
That's how you can tell when he had a good day, when he has fucking nothing to talk about. Because it's just nothing. But let one slight thing inconvenience him. Are we talking for an hour at length about this dumb shit? And then he does the weird shit where he like so concerned with other people and makes assumptions about other people. People that he's never met. People he doesn't even know this dude's name. But we're making assumptions about him because he's sweaty? And he's adopting cats? Like, what logical jump in logic does that even make sense?
More bullets.
This random person we know nothing about, don't know his name. We're somehow making him out to be a bad person because he's sweaty and he's adopting a cat and he's being like not a good person because he's about to die? And those cats are going to get treated poorly because he's going to die eventually? I don't, like, weird shit like that. That's all he has to talk about for his day off. I saw a really sweaty person and I'm condemning them for adopting cats. Because I think he's really unhealthy and he's probably going to die tomorrow. So he has no business with these cats. How do you know the cats are even for him? That's what I mean. He loves to assume shit out of people's lives so much. But do that to him, though. Like these people, he's talking about the Valentine's Day thing. Like, oh, these people, they don't even know what to fucking give their girlfriend or wife or whatever. They just give them fucking flowers. What if she wanted flowers? What if that's what she wanted for Valentine's Day? What if she wanted the flowers?
I wonder if anything respawned.
What did you give your wife on her birthday? She got a trip to Burger King, and like,
Some stuff did.
her birthday that's supposed to be about her is not even about her anymore. It's about him and the stupid fucking chicken sandwich. That's what her birthday has been reduced down to. But other people can't buy flowers
Stops involuntary trembling.
for their significant other without this dude like talking shit about them in the weirdest of ways. These people that you know nothing about, you're gonna assume and make up these situations for them. Like, oh, they just didn't know what to get them, so they just, you know, hey, honey, here's some flowers. What if they talked about it? What if she wanted flowers? Why can't somebody just buy flowers, man? Why are we talking shit on these people? And assuming like we know their lives.
Alright, what's in this room?
But I can't look at you at face value and make any assumption about you that I'm just a mean, nasty, fucking mentally ill person. But a sweaty guy can't adopt cats without you analyzing the fuck out of
I know
me.
where the rations are, at least I can go straight to them.
It's just when he does weird stuff like that. Yeah, what about the hamsters? Apparently you can't take care of pets. And he didn't even remember when his anniversary was. Neither of them remember when their anniversary was.
This is the door to diazepam, right? It might help me with sniping, I'm thinking.
The grandfather and his family by. Yeah, like what the fuck was the point of even talking about that? Like, are we supposed to feel bad for them? Are you laughing at them? It's just such a weird story. Why are you all in these people's business? Why are you telling us about it? Like, what's the moral of the story here? Like, he got some weird power trip fantasy out of it. Like, just laughing at other people's expense, but trying to cover it up and be like, I feel sorry for him, man.
Oh my god, where did he come from?
But like, it was just such a useless story to tell. Like, what am I supposed to get out of that?
Guy showed up out of nowhere.
What's the point?
New guy shows up, instant death.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Do it again.
Like, it's like he was legitimately like making fun of them for that. It was like, oh, this old guy, he's so old, he's fucking senile, he doesn't know what's going on, he doesn't know how to use a credit card. These dumb fucks don't know how a credit card works. They should have been like me and had like 14 of them.
That's consistency.
Phil would tell you about some credit cards though. He don't know how to use them either though. That's why he had 14 of them and fucking paid nothing back on them. He doesn't know how to use credit cards either, so you can't really take his word either. It should be like Phil. Get 14 credit cards and just fucking not pay them. Not try to pay them off.
Guess I could just run by them. See if there's anything over here. There was before. I don't know if it respawns. Oh yeah, look. The rations respawned. So wait a minute.
I wasn't eavesdropping. I just know everything about their situation. I wasn't really paying attention.
Test this. Alright? So we'll go back.
It reminds me of...
Go back again.
You know, it reminds me of what he does now. Or he does like, I don't know anything about the guy, but then proceeds to like say stuff about him. Like, you know about these people. You could just say, I don't know a lot about them.
Really cheap if it
like, I'm really nitpicky.
door and back, man.
But he's Mr. Semantics. Let you say something, like, word something wrong. He'll semantics the fuck out of you.
What the?
So it's only fair I do it to him.
The hell?
Because that's his
What?
favorite thing to do is to argue semantics. So I'm arguing semantics. Like, stop saying you don't know anything about these people that you do know stuff about. Just say you don't know a lot. It makes you sound fucking stupid when you say, "Oh, I don't know anything about the guy." You know, I supposedly I heard this and this and this, and then like proceed to like name and list shit. Like you know about them. Let's not pretend like they're a total fucking stranger. Because you're sitting here telling me about them. You're telling me stuff I didn't even fucking know. You care more about these people than I do, apparently.
I can't find where I have to crawl now. This dog's gonna take all my fucking health.
It's like asking me about, like, Lupo or Dr. Lupo. Is he a doctor? Is he a real doctor? It's like, I don't fucking know. I just know he's like a guy that was on Twitch but is now on YouTube. That's all I know about him. That's like the extent of my knowledge. That's like me saying I don't know anything about the guy and then just listing like a bunch of his history.
Ration, there we go.
Alright, the grand finale. When he's done with this fight, I'm probably going to call it here. When this fight is over. But this is a goodie, though.
Okay, how do you equip this fucking thing? There it is.
I'm trying to debate whether I want to finish this tonight or another day to finish watching this.
Because I gotta get into an aiming position here.
Because now would probably be the best time today since he's off today.
Shit. Huh.
Because, like I said, most of the time, I usually just kind of prefer watching other people's content and being in their streams and chilling and hanging out.
Can't get him into a position where you have a good shot.
So I normally wouldn't do this like on a day I know like Piece of Piece is going to be streaming that night or around that time that I would normally do something like this. I'd rather just watch his stream.
Great, I can't, look at this, I can't control it.
Or just listen to the pre-stream with Ann or Fraga. We got options. That's
I'm trying to see where she is before I die.
The Detractor community is that you have many options. Which is good. You're covering all the bases. But yeah, I'd rather just chill and hang out with them and watch their stuff than
It's like so hard to control.
not my own
So
to
now
be
I know where she
completely
is
honest.
at least.
Usually. But yeah, I'm trying to think of how I can be more active. Just got to think of how to do it.
Okay. Oh, they started back here? What the hell?
Expert sniping. Just lay right in the middle. I mean, that works too.
Where is she? Now I can't see her at all. Look, I can't see her at all now.
You want to get up and move?
I don't know how do you shoot her without her shooting you? Huh.
Like, it's just concepts like this. That's what I mean. He just doesn't get it. He just does not understand it. You're looking at a wall, Phil.
Can't see her where I am.
Yeah, getting burned out on it is exhausting. Like, day after day after day, he can get exhausting just listening to him. Because then, like, you get the lies and you try to keep track of the lies, and he said this and he said that. It's a lot to keep up with. And he says and does dumb shit every day.
I can't see. Look, I cannot see anything.
Oh my god, zoom the fuck out. Get up.
Look how stupid this is.
You're gonna get shot
It's like
again.
shit. I can't see anything. It's pixely as fuck.
But scope out.
Anything is that I'm looking at. Look at
This isn't helping you.
Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh my god, you're creating your own problem. You don't have to do this.
Playing fucking Wolfenstein.
Point Snake in the direction you're supposed to be facing. The direction you want to aim, dude.
Look, she's got to shoot me.
Alright. Got it? You got it? Where are you aiming? There you go. You got her.
Okay, she ran away.
I very rarely watch Raw Phil. I have to have someone restreaming them.
Right in the face.
I don't hate Phil. I wouldn't use the word hate.
breath.
Me personally, I don't hate him. He ain't really did anything to me. Do I think he's a dumbass and he does a lot of annoying shit? Yeah. I highly dislike him. I dislike the dumb shit that he does, but me personally, I wouldn't say that I hate him. That's a very strong word for me personally. Like if I'm unironically using the word hate, but I'm like, I legitimately can't hate him. Like he hasn't done anything to me personally.
Where'd she go? Oh, she went to the right.
If anything, he's given me many hours of entertainment, so I can't hate him. Like, yeah, I can't hate him.
6 shots and she's dead. Alright.
Even when you're watching Meerkat a Piece of Feast, oh, you still can't take him? Oof. Yeah, that's my filter, though. It's literally through, like, a restreamer. Because they're actually adding something. And then, like, a lot of the times... Like, Phil is just the background. Like, when he's being really boring, like, he's on, but he's in the background, and we're just chilling and talking about other shit. Like, other more interesting stuff. And having discussions and, you know, just chilling, hanging out. Having fun.
How'd you shoot so fast? That's horse shit.
So, a lot of times, he just ends up in the fucking background, because, I mean, there's really not much to say about him.
Oh, I didn't have the rations equipped. Oops. Oops. I didn't equip my rations.
I mean,
I am an idiot.
we have more of a community than what he has, or what he calls a community.
Alright.
Because we actually do, like, community stuff. Like, there's actually, like,
Here we go.
Like, there's no community with Phil because he doesn't actually interact with these people, and he doesn't want to. He fucking dislike... He doesn't like these wheelchairs. He hates putting up with these wheelchairs.
That's lame. How'd you get another shot so quick? That's bullshit.
The only thing he likes and is concerned with how much money they give him, but do you think he would actually talk to these people outside of the stream? Like, I ain't saying you gotta be best friends and tell your life story, but like...
Keep fucking my shot up.
Just in general, like, you wouldn't catch him on, like, Discord just, like, chilling or hanging out with
never gonna get a shot. Nah, fuck
some of his fans or anything, you know.
Because she just keeps shooting me, which fucks up my aim.
Like, no, he doesn't care about these people outside of the money that he gives them. His community is pretty much just garish.
Oh my god, I was about to fire and she shot me first. Fucked up my shot. I can't. I'm never gonna
The
get
Trident
a shot.
community is large AF. Aren't half of his viewers bots or socks? There's a lot of socks. Hello, DJ Bruno. But his core fan base is just so little. He loves to say the silent majority, but even still, they ain't saying shit. What is this? You're streaming and you're getting... Some days you're even getting less than $50? What is this shit? Where they at? I thought that there was silent majority.
Right in the head.
But yeah, his actual core fan base is fucking really small.
Dead.
For him to have been doing this long and where he started out at, like, it was going so well at one point, and look at him now.
Alright, I'm getting closer. I know what I have to do. I just have
Like,
to pull it off.
His viewership is shit. For anyone with the amount of subscribers that he has, and has been doing this for this long, it's shit. He should be way past that. And then you get people that, like, just make better content and has been doing this in a significantly less amount of time and get more engagement. Because just even with YouTube in itself.
Telling me to use the diazepam that I don't have.
Uh-oh, we're being toxic.
I don't have it. the diazepam? I never got it.
So this is pretty much what it was like. How he used to stream before he was an interactive streamer. Because I forget that he's streaming this. Like, yeah, he could see the chat, just not interact with it, except for like to be pissed off that people are pointing stuff out to him. To be like, well, I'm not going back and getting the fucking diazepam, so shut the fuck up. Just so he can berate and yell at the chat for telling him stuff. That was his chat interaction back then.
Where is she? Fuck.
Didn't he have some homeless pedo tip him $300? Yeah, I forget his name. I do remember something like that happening. Scott something? Nah. I don't remember his name. But I do remember I do remember what you're talking about. That was a thing.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna get her this time, because my shot's all fucked up.
Like, it's so weird. Like, it's so strange to me. Because apparently, who was it? Was it Timbo's?
What?
Timbo Slice? Wasn't he the one that, like, had a bankruptcy of his own and still contributing to Phil? Then you got, like, homeless people contributing to Phil?
Yes, immediate shot, even though she didn't know I was...
Like, why do they put themselves
Look at this! I can't even...
through this? Like, I don't know, what compels them to give them money at their own expense like that? Like, why Phil?
Done.
Like, even Planet Jeff, like, with the dead wife money, like, I guess, yeah, like, he just had nothing else better to spend it on, I guess, and he thinks he's helping out someone else, but I don't know, it's just kind of weird, like, taking your dead wife's insurance money and just giving it to Phil, like, I don't know. It's just kind of questionable. Like, I don't get why his fans put themselves through that.
Try from, like, here. Here we go. Like, right now.
Dead wife money? Yeah, Planet Jeff. Which, I think he's 1 Minute Man as well. These people use so many fucking socks and whatnot, it's hard to keep track of. But Planet Jeff... yeah, that's...
Oh, shit.
He said some shit about his wife passing and, like... Yeah, he got, like, insurance money from that and was contributing, like, large amounts to Phil.
It wouldn't stay steady at all. It just kept wiggling all over.
For real? Yeah. That's established lore that Planet Jeff... Yeah, that's what he would contribute with, like, very large contributions. His insurance money from his passed away wife.
There's no way. I want to get closer, but I can't. There's no way. She shoots me no matter what. Look.
You can't go past there. Why do you keep fucking doing it?
No way to fucking dodge anything. You just keep getting shot. Sucks.
Yeah, so let's keep running and... Why? See, this is legitimate... This is insanity. Why? Why are we doing this? Actual insanity. He's expecting different results. Wait, is this the actual DJ Runo, though?
There's no way. She shoots me no matter what. Look. And there's no way to dodge.
Because so many people have so many sock accounts and impersonate or whatever, I don't take it in stock that it's like the actual person. I don't know if this is the actual DJ Runo. I'm skeptical, dude. But yeah, too many people on sock accounts everywhere.
He won't hold it steady. I'm just gonna keep missing because he won't hold it steady.
Yeah, Planet Jeff was the one that gave him the 1K.
Look at this. Now I got no shot. It's fucking dumb. That time the laser wasn't even on my body.
See, I don't know if Kevin Bernstein is a real person, though. Like,
Laser wasn't
Piece
even
of
on my
Peace
body,
likes to
just
say,
kill
you
me
know,
so I
like
can
he's
start over.
LARPing, like live action role play. There's like, it's just a lot of weird shit with the people that watch him that do stuff like that. I don't know if Kevin Bernstein is a real person or they just
What the hell?
role playing or
Oh,
fucking
she hit me
what.
when I'm down.
I don't know if that's a legitimate
when I'm
person
down
or
dead.
what.
There, good.
It's so hard to tell. Then you got like somebody like talking about using a business credit card, like it's nonsense.
Of course, everyone on the stream chat going nuts telling me, go back for the diazepam. No, I'm not fucking
No.
going back for the diazepam. I'm not going to spend another half hour backtracking to go get the stupid fucking medicine.
So we don't even know who we're even talking about. It might be a sock of a sock of a sock. All of these could be the same fucking person. Who knows? Just being weird. Like, what happened to Third Out of Third? That could be like Lucifer Soul or so. I don't know. They could all be the same fucking person. Who knows anymore? This is, you get so many characters that show up. Like, they're just legit characters.
I can't even get my camera to go over.
Like, they just don't even seem like real people. It's so
where she
bizarre.
is. I can't even get him to aim
I
properly.
don't think someone make a fake account with this name back then. Fair enough. I was just a little skeptical.
Look, he keeps facing the wrong way. I face straight
Because
ahead.
you were a
he lays down and
contributor.
faces a different direction.
So you're just like feeling bad for him. Watched for almost a decade
Lay
for your
down.
everyday money. Being the bad spot, didn't know he builds his
Whoa,
income on
fuck.
pity back then. But I mean, it's got to be a trend worth noticing because when was the last time was DSP never not quote unquote nervous, quote unquote not in a bad spot, quote unquote doesn't need your help? Like how many years has it been?
Get him to steady.
And like he'll always find the next thing, like if not taxes,
Now I'm fucked because I have no shot again. Cause he
like
fucking
if not the
broke.
taxes, if not just the bankruptcy, like something's always gonna happen. Like there's always gonna be some hang up that he can blame about his income and why it's never not enough. Yeah, since click on the ads, like when is he like he's the king of pity? That's the only reason that I could think of that people give him money. It's some weird way of.
Bored doing this.
Oh, he's about to board
It's
quit.
so boring. Because you know what you have to do. You have to go get the drugs, which I don't want to backtrack.
You gotta
for a
get
half
the
hour and
drugs.
waste my fucking time to get the stupid
You gotta
drugs.
get the bag. You just gotta get the drugs. What was I talking about? Yeah, he's
Why is
always
he
in a
not
bad
facing straight?
spot.
I don't know, because when I laid down he was. Now he's not.
Cause that's what is so wild. So like when you have like your King Tuts and your Emerald Sevens that legitimately drop
Look at this.
thousands
Still
on
not
this
facing, still can't get a
dude.
shot, still can't get a
Same thing with
shot,
like
still can't
OIC.
get a
And then where
shot.
does the money go? Well, I had to pay for bills. Like that's all he can tell you. He has bills to pay.
Every time I have a shot, I can't get it.
But think of how much money he actually gets.
There.
And he has a bankruptcy. So why the fuck does he beg harder now after a bankruptcy? Where he got like how many hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt did he get discharged? That's off his shoulders that he doesn't have to pay back, that he's not in debt
What?
for. And he's begging even harder now. How do you beg more after a bankruptcy? And like, I don't know. The people that give him money,
What?
they
The
think
laser
about
wasn't
this.
even on my body. You saw that, right?
It's like he
laser
just
wasn't
says
on my
shit
body,
and
it's
like
not
they
a
just
shot.
run with it. But like, if you really think about it, if you really think about the scope that this motherfucker asked for $300 a day for playing video games. And like he expects to hit that. Or he wants to hit that. $300 a day. $150 a stream.
I'm not gonna do this. Nope.
And then he wants to throw in the $5,000 business expenses that he never wants to elaborate on. I don't own a fucking business, so what stake do I have to talk about his? I guess, yeah, but I can tell you it don't look like you spend $5,000 on fucking anything except Hogan pools.
So much fun. having so much fun.
But he never wants to address that. What are these $5,000 expenses that you wrote on your bankruptcy? What does that go towards? You don't even buy your own games anymore. You ask for fucking credits. You're getting a laptop and an Xbox and an arcade stick and all this shit just given to you. That's not a business expense. That is business related. I still do own it. Like the Switch. The Switch that Cat uses? That's not for the business.
Now where is she? And I lost
That's
my fucking
recreational.
job.
And you let your wife use that. It's not strictly for the business.
I got no shot. I almost had her.
Just in general, $5,000 a month.
There we go. Fuck you. About time.
But he has nothing to even show for that supposed $5,000 of, like, in general. Even if it's just a one-time only thing. What did he buy? He doesn't buy anything.
So
5K. Wait, no.
Conform to the bullshit the game wants.
5K business expenses, but he can't buy a new webcam. He can't buy a new mouse. He can't buy a new keyboard. Dude is body slamming this fucking keyboard because it won't work because he can't buy another one apparently. But he spends $5,000 on his business. Makes perfect sense.
Wanted me to do, and I killed the boss. So fuck that. People are saying to save the game. Alright, I'll save.
People are saying.
Yes, I will save so I don't have to do that again.
Also, when he says people are saying, it can just be one person. And he'll pass it off as... Cause, oh my god. It's so much weird stuff that he does. Like how he never wants to have chat up on the screen. He doesn't save it. Like if he were to save the full stream, he'll hide the chat. So like you can't fact check. He wants you to go in his videos and not be able to fact check or have any context to anything ever. So he can spin shit his way. So he could be like, oh, this person was telling me this and this and this. And that's why I responded the way that I did. Like, oh, like legitimately lying and putting words in people's mouths. Because you can't go back and check it unless you go to somewhere like DDM or Raw Phil. But like his wheelchairs aren't going to do that because Phil wouldn't want that. They're just a bunch of stupid idiots and make up stuff. So he can put words in people's mouths and not have proof of it. Like, you just gotta take his word.
I wasn't gonna fucking boringly backtrack and go get the
Like, he does that shit on purpose.
Which I'm sure it's probably the only part of the game you even need it for anyway.
So he could be like, this person said this, and it's not even really what they said.
Don't move! Oh, shit. You got caught.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
What the hell?
Weapon over here.
She's still alive? How's she
So that's the thing, you just don't know with this guy. It's so hard to take him at face value.
So many times.
I would love to give him the benefit of the doubt and be like, yeah, somebody actually donated that to him. But in the back of my head, because he lies so damn much, I'm thinking, yeah, he probably did buy that shit himself. But he's just trying to feign distress. And be like, oh, I don't have money. Oh, what was the quote? I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. So he can cry that.
No, please, kill me.
And like, how does it feel when he talks about not having money so much and he's trying to make ends meet? But every day on his day off, he could say, oh, here's this expensive meal that I ate out with my wife because I have to eat out with my wife on my day off. I'm such a hard worker. The least I can have is a fucking meal with my wife. That's what he makes it sound like.
Sex? What the hell?
He's a battered workhorse.
Kojima's horny as fuck.
Doesn't ever get to see his wife. Gets one day to spend with his wife. Except he ends the night stream early so he can relax with his wife. Acting like he doesn't have custody of his own fucking wife. They live in the same house.
Kojima's just a horny bastard. All the sex references.
So I would just love to see, like, what about people that are overseas? Like, how they would feel. They probably want to punch him in the face when he talks about not being able to send. When he talks about the time he's not able to spend with his wife. How do you think they feel? when they live in the same fucking house and he works from home. And she works full time apparently, but I think it's part time because she never has a schedule. That sounds like something that happens to like somebody that works part time. Like they just change their schedule all the fucking time because who cares? They're part time, I guess. Even if it is retail, like I feel like you're full time, your schedule shouldn't be that questionable. You just don't know when you're fucking going to work or be off every week. Well, that's a whole nother thing.
Leonardo? He sounds like the voice actor for Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way she's fucking full
I
time.
think he is the voice actor for Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The classic show, by the way, not all the 20 remakes.
I'm the man.
How does he spend hundreds in groceries and still door dashes?
After the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
There's so many little things. Like, if you watch his older videos, they're very telling. Because I never forget. I forget who pointed that out. Because I'd never, like, I've seen the video before, but I never paid attention. The one he threw the hamburger meat out. When he was I think it was that Cooking with the King. He was making tacos, I think, or something. Where he still had a little bit left, but because he wasn't going to use it then, he just threw it out. Like, perfectly fresh. Well, raw, but you know what I mean. Like, there was nothing wrong with the meat. He could reuse it. And he threw the shit in the trash. And like that leads me to think like how wasteful he is. Like when he talks about how much trash he has and he has to go to the dump. And again, yeah, like how much trash could two people generate? And the fact that he cuts his vegetables like the day he gets the groceries. Like that's just gonna make him spoil quicker. Like I don't know, like he just wastes a bunch of shit. To spend that much on groceries and to steal DoorDash, he's throwing shit out for no reason. Like I don't know, it's stuff like that is kind of telling. Like just from the hamburger meat thing, I don't know what. Like, I've never met anyone that would just do that. Because number one, we probably.
James Flinders, he was the voice of Leonardo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Really?
Ah.
Then what? Those idiots.
Oh, I forgot what I was even going to say.
I'll be right there.
Thing is, he probably wastes a bunch of food, just like he wastes money. Oh yeah, because I don't know anyone who would throw out hamburger meat like that. Like, just plain throw it out because they're not going to use it then. It never occurred to him to save it for later, just for anything. Even if you might not use it down the line, at least save it in case you might want it. Like, why the fuck are we throwing it away right there? Do you know if you're gonna want something with hamburger meat in it, like, a couple days from now? Like, number one, most people I know, they don't have the money to just be throwing away like that. But apparently he didn't give a fuck. He was balling out. He got so much money he could just throw fucking fresh food away. Who gives a fuck? But it just kind of tells you kind of like his thinking, his attitude, I guess you could say. So it's kind of cool to watch older videos and pick up on stuff like that. And just kind of see how, yeah, that's probably how he ended up where he is today.
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Oh, they don't know what killed Baker and Octopus.
No, I mean, yeah, I was a little skeptical because I was like, I don't know, I just didn't think that, I don't know, you would be in here or show up. I'm like, that's not the real DJ Runo. I mean, people make sock accounts about people and everything, but I mean, yeah, I'm skeptical, but you ain't gotta. Ooh, excuse me. I mean, you ain't gotta do all of that. Like, I'll take your word for it. It's cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna pull a. Oh, what was the dude's name? Why can't I think of his name?
Just the two of us.
Oh boy.
How are you feeling?
Not bad.
Whose driver's license did he dox again?
Glad to hear that.
We'll now I'm with you.
Some bed, all right.
Time for a mustache
I'm about to
ride.
show you some of its nicer features.
You know the guy.
They're my things. Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
Yeah, you know he throws a lot of shit away.
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Yeah, the guy that he, the driver's license thing
You got
happened.
an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc?
I just forgetting his name.
There's no copy? Not. That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet.
What? She got sniped like 10 times. She's alive.
I
Yes.
want her to stay that way. You better start answering my questions right now.
It's gonna hit me. PW Dubs. There we go. Yeah.
What's the trick behind
Thank you. Thank you. PW Dubs. It was on the tip of my tongue. I kept thinking of a Nani Mouse for some reason.
Hell if I know.
But we don't talk about him.
No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. We'll find out what kind of man you really are.
This is where they got all the idea from
Pain
Saw.
becomes too great to bear.
From this scene.
Just give up, and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle
Back from
to regain your strength. When you've had it,
yeah, he definitely attracts some characters.
submit.
What the hell? Press the
When your
select
life
button to
reaches
submit.
zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
No continues.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Alright.
If it's
Oh,
just for
shit.
a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a
Like,
tough guy, Snake.
I don't kink shame, but at the end of the day, I still reserve the right if I think something is fucking weird and you're weird for it. That's fair enough.
Starting to feel a little
Yeah, like, to each their own, but if you're putting it out there, then I have every right to have my opinions about it. Let's put it that way.
Okay, here we go.
Alright. Oh. Just keep mashing, that's it? That's not bad at all. Okay.
How did you like that?
It was fun. I loved it.
Shall we go again?
It's my favorite.
As far as I know,
Yes.
it was just some dumb, like,
Keep
clout
stopping me,
chasing
yes,
shit.
baby. I love it.
Like, that was supposed to be
yes.
his big thing, like the Discord leaks, which didn't lead to anything, and they were kind of, like, they were there, but they were kind of mid, like, it wasn't anything too big,
boy.
and he just kind of tried to ride off of that, and just, yeah, a lot of weird, like, clout chasing shit. Just whatever he could to garner attention, basically. It didn't work out too well for him.
Come on, do it to my balls now.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yes. I can always take more.
But basically nothing happened afterwards. He was just a big attention whore, and he got the attention that he wanted, and
I fucking love it.
yeah, he just yeah.
Yes.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
It's between us and the internet provider.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down?
I mean, if it's something that you're open about, just don't be too surprised if someone thinks, I don't know, yeah, just someone says anything about it or have their opinions about it. But if you can take that in stride and be okay with that, then sure, if that's your thing, go for it. Just know that that's the game that you're playing there.
Back on the torture thing again, huh? Back on my back. Uh-oh, now what?
Like, I can say I like such and such and such, but I know everyone has the right to think that's really stupid or weird or cringy or whatever that it may be.
Looks like I got a roommate.
You just either accept it or you don't.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh maggots all over him. Maggots are eating his balls and his kneecap for some reason.
What a stench.
Yeah, he was just trying to ride off of that. It was like, haha, I leaked the discords and everything. But then, yeah, it just kind of gets to you, and he just started doing a bunch of dumb, cringy shit, just trying to get attention, and it's like, fuck off at that point. Like,
How do you go to the bed? It's not working though. I'm trying to hide under the bed so they would think I'm not in here, but I don't think it's working. Ah.
And that's the thing with Phil, like, that's why he lives in his own bubble, because he can't handle that. He can't handle things that he's not gonna potentially like. Like, he's kind of like those people, like, okay, yeah, nobody likes somebody being negative, but like, if it's an open forum, you can't expect everybody's gonna be positive to you. So Phil wants to say stuff on Twitter, but not have anything be challenged. Like, I don't want you to say anything about what I'm saying. I just want to say it so that I'm heard. And, yeah. He just wants to live in his own bubble. That you can't have any comment on anything that he has to say unless he wants you to. And he wants it to be positive.
Oh wow.
Need to know basis. Is that the
Completely
idea?
secret.
These are sensitive times. Even
It's kind of like those traps. Like, you would see it on something like Instagram or Facebook or something. They would ask a question like, oh, how do I look? But if you actually say what you actually think, then you're just being a mean bully. You can only, basically that means, hey, how do I look? Only say positive things to me. If you say negative things, you're a bad person. I'm asking for your opinion, but it damn sure better be a positive opinion. Because if you have a negative opinion, you're a bad person. You can't say anything bad to me. Even though that might be what they actually think, don't say it though. They didn't ask for that, except for they did. But what they really meant is positive answers only. But yeah, I kind of hate that kind of shit where you're asking like an open forum question, but you can only be positive. No one is allowed to be negative.
Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see, or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
They're thirst trapping. Never planned to get into the Detractor stuff, but last year the assassination video Super Crazy showed up in your recommended vids and just had to watch it since your name was in it. Quite enjoy it. People are actually being honest, putting effort, having a good time. He thinks that like it feels stream. Exactly. Like, you're not allowed to have any type of fun. Dude, didn't he ban people or get into tizzy because people had like crowns in their name? Because someone, or like that was a reference to someone else, or someone else had, or no, it was because like the members thing, right? I don't know. It's stupid shit like that. You're not allowed to have any kind of fun in this chat. He wants to police like what name you use. You can't have a name that's too close to somebody else's.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, you can't put a crown in your name and pretend like you're a member that way, in a really shitty like emoji way. You can't do anything. You can't talk about sports in his chat.
What do you mean, still have it? They never took it? Why wouldn't they have taken the card?
Forget about the keys.
Like, that's the one thing that is just lacking in his streams. He doesn't know how to have fun. Everything is so, he takes everything so seriously, and I don't know why.
And get to the communications tower. Also, what?
Yeah, you can't, God forbid you correct Phil. And like, he thinks you're being mean and spiteful when you do that. Because he has this thing that I noticed that he does. Notice how he talks to people that are like trying to get him to clarify something. Because he already has it in his head. He's going to demonize you. That in his head, the only person after he shuts the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Okay, but like in his head, he has it. Okay, he's kind of distracting me when I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to like actually think here. Jesus. Okay, in his head, he has it that if you're questioning him, you're probably already not a fan. Like so when you just ask him to clarify stuff, like not even being spiteful about it, like you're legitimately just asking him to clarify something that he said before, he has it in his head that you're some sort of troll or you're trying to like make him seem like a bad person or insinuating that he's lying about something. Like automatically, like he goes into defense mode and thinks you're a troll and will be like really snarky with you when you're just asking him a question. Because he feels like if you're stepping to me and asking me these questions, you're probably already not a fan and you're some sort of troll just trying to make me look bad. Like, why are you questioning me about this? Why don't you just, like, accept what I'm saying? Or, like, why did you not get what I said the first time? Why are you trying to, you know, ask all these questions? It happens so often that he's so combative. Like, he's so combative with these people that are just asking him questions. Because he, in his head, he has it that, like, there's some troll. So he treats him like that. And I imagine he's turned away quite a amount of people that are, like, not trolls. Like, maybe they're just now actually finding out about him. New to his stream. Because if you ask him a question, he'll pretend like you've been a fan for, like, 10 years. You should fucking know this already. But I thought you repeat yourself all the damn time in case new people do show up. But then you treat them like they should already know what the fuck is up. But yeah, like he already has it in their head that they're a negative person and he treats them like shit and is very combative and snarky. But that might not even be the case. It could just be a misunderstanding. So you get somebody that could have maybe potentially have been a fan of his or already a fan, but you get talked to that way. And you're like, well, fuck you. Like, yeah, that's how detractors get created. Like, a lot of them are, like, either neutral. Yeah, like, we all start out neutral. Or some may even, like, actually want to have interacted with them or been a fan or whatever. But then he writes you off as some sort of troll just for, like, asking him a question. And then he starts talking shit about you and being just toxic to you. I'm like, yeah, that's how detractors get started. Like, he does that with fucking anybody. Just gets combative and defensive.
Come here, buddy.
But yeah, he takes everything so seriously. You just can't have fun in this chat.
What's going on?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yes, more torture? Excellent. I've been waiting. I want more. Please shut
Yeah, you can't talk about sports. He's not a sports guy. You're derailing the stream talking about sports.
Yes. More ball shocking.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Yes.
And then begs people to talk to him.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Yes, please.
When you've had enough, press the select button.
Uh-oh, what happened to the internet?
When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
The rainy day fun.
I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian group. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this.
But yeah, don't correct Phil.
It's a sport. You're all just a bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Yes, more torture, please. Yes, please.
He berates his fans all day. Like, they're the perfect scapegoat because now when he does something...
I love it. I fucking love it. Keep shocking me.
Hold on, shut up for a second. I'm actually going to speed this part up.
please,
I don't want to... We're just... Can we get past this, please?
Shall we go again?
Yes, come on. Shock me more, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Shove the lightning out of my ass. Come on. Yes. Yes.
We're just not going to do this. Let's just get by this.
Well, We're not finished yet.
More, please. Yes! Yes! Yes, please, more! I love it! Oh, yes! Yes! Put those clamps on my nipples, quick! Quick, quick, quick!
Okay. Want me to go on?
Yes!
This is the legit
Come on, I can
worst.
take one more. Come on, honey. Give it
I hate
yes!
this.
Yes! Oh, yes! Yes! I love it.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Basically the commentary.
Sad age.
No, I want more!
Realism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th
The fuck's
century Russia
perestroika?
had a share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
Pretty sure it's the...
Perestroika, perestroika.
That struggle against nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to
Yeah, he knows everything about everything. He acts like he's such an expert on everything that he has to explain everything. I think he just does that to make himself sound smart.
No, keep
So he
taking
can be
more.
like, I know stuff. I'm gonna tell you, you know, I'm gonna try to explain this to you.
You drag him off again.
Like he tries to give like
Clip on my balls, one clip on my dick, one clip on my dick.
like tidbits and facts about everything because apparently he knows everything, and then some of it is just plain misinformation because he really doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's like a loop where they just keep torturing you, so let me call him.
And he just like skims headlines on Twitter and doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about because he doesn't do actual research. But yeah, I guess browsing the trending tab on fucking Twitter is research now. Just so he can spread more misinformation because he really doesn't really look into it. Just barely skims it. He doesn't know the context of anything. Like the actual in-depth of what it actually is. He doesn't read into it. Just skims the headline, reads a few lines, and then regurgitates it on his pre-stream podcast.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay.
Business degree.
That stuff makes me too
I guess you're not
What a
able to
business.
do that,
Very successful business, by the way.
Put the controller up against your arm.
What?
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Oh, I forgot about this part. I forgot they did this.
Here I go.
What, you gonna make it vibrate? Well, my controller doesn't vibrate, idiot.
That was actually a cool part. I forgot about this in the game.
Feels like nothing.
How did you do that?
Because that's when they were first like fucking with vibration in games.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
That's actually pretty neat. She tries to like massage your arm, dude.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
What the hell?
Myself.
I don't want to hear about her.
That's a tough one.
I don't care.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could.
He's a clone.
It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him?
Yeah, he's gonna go like blah 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 real soon, probably.
How?
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma Mantis was talking about. The one we shared.
Is that Panda in the background? Wait, my back? No, that's in my background.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Yeah, this song is so dope.
You're still calling me friend?
Like listening to it just makes me cold, if that makes sense. You can hear the coldness in it. Such a great song.
Big Boss's most trusted
It sounds cold and yeah, cold and empty.
Jägermeister brothers?
Gray Fox.
Aha. That's how he knows him.
I learned a lot from him.
I still wonder to this day why he made that a thing. Why did he feel the need to clarify? Why can't she? What if she was Asian? Like, what does that mean? Why can't she be Asian? What if she was? Then what? It's just a weird thing to just point out and make a statement.
He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were
Oh, for the love of God, how long does this go? Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck in a Kojima cutscene.
Doing our job. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to
So let me see. How much more do I have here?
About DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd
Like, we're a little bit more than halfway through
by
here.
analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Then I realized I was fucking stupid.
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate?
Yeah, we're a little bit past the halfway mark.
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Which, because this is going to be the last part for now. I'm debating if, because I got to get going now. Debating if I want to try to finish this later tonight. Finish watching the rest of this. This is definitely, that's going to be the last part for now. It's been a few hours. It's been a while. It's been fun. It's been chill. But it's going to ramp, especially when he gets to that Raven boss fight. And the Hind D fight. That's when it really ramps up. Like the late game, the shit's just going to get stupid. Because the boss fights and the stupidity of everything is just going to ramp up. And then the Kojima World Order meme starts. So the late half of this is special. That's when it really ramps up. Yeah, it's been a nice chill restream. I'm debating. I'm trying to think, do I want to finish this later tonight? I'm not sure yet. I will have to play it by ear. If I am, I'll like schedule it or whatever. I'll post a notification in Meerkat's Discord. So I may or may not. I don't know. We'll see. It may or may not happen tonight. I mean, I'll finish watching this. Just if not tonight, then tomorrow at some point. But we'll see. But yeah, I'll play you guys off. But thank you. It's been chill. It's been very interactive. Yeah, fucking Kojima. What can I play? Actually, don't know. Sure, let's go with this. You can see my SoundCloud. No, we don't want that. Oh wait, hey, it's me. I forgot I had this scene. I was gonna use this for stuff. I'm in the bar. Wrong text. Professional streamer. There you go.